Mike, turn the Twitch servers back on. Thank you, Mike. Hello, it's your boy, back again.
The area theme, Dark Sanctuary. The credits theme, Dark Sanctuary. The intro jingle, Dark Sanctuary. The location, Dark Sanctuary. My house, Dark Sanctuary. Your house, Dark Sanctuary. This gig, Dark Sanctuary. Mike, Dark Sanctuary.
Rises. And since your turn is over, you know what's about to happen.
Dark Sanctuary. Can we get an outfit check? I'm literally wearing fucking nothing today. This is like, I'm in the lazy outfit mode today where I'm just literally just wearing gray and black. I mean, I'm full lazy mode today. I do have, however, I was wearing this because I was
No funny
cold
message,
ago, so
my
I had a
brain
little
does not
break.
have that
A little-
capacity. Anyway, how the
little
fuck has
throw.
it been 18 months?
Yeah, let me see if I can put this on the chair, actually. That'd be kind of cool. It's kind of hard because of the headrest. It doesn't really work, does it? Doesn't really work, does it? The armrest is making this complicated. Maybe if we go like this. No, that just looks yellow. Where'd you get it? Amazon? Look at this, I got the full spread like it's a fucking cape. Just assume Shay gets everything from Amazon? Yeah, do I look like somebody who goes shopping? Shay, what kind of chair is that? It's an X chair.
I haven't been at your stream in forever, but I came back after chapters 3 and 4 came out. Glad to see you still have such a great community.
Yo, Darth Paper, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate it. Like it used to be a chair? Yeah. No, the brand is literally X-chair. Has nothing to do with Elon Musk. I checked. The everything chair. It's X, the everything chair. It has a built-in massage function. And heating, and cooling. And automatic lumbar adjustment. And it's also really expensive. Like, really expensive. How expensive are we talking? I got this one on sale. It's $1,500 on sale, so not cheap. Oh, dude, good office chairs are so expensive. Like, oh, look at like a Herman Miller or something, right? Those things, I mean, they're so expensive. Hey, let me see here. Herman Miller. The first one that comes up is $1,275 for like the base level one. There's one for $2,000. Holy crap, dude. I got a Herman Miller in body on a deep discount for $800. Now I got to replace the hydraulics. Ooh. Tough. But I mean, like, if you're going to spend like 8 hours in a chair every single day, it's probably worth it. It is like, it's the same kind of like, you know, you spend a lot of money on a mattress, right? Because you use it 8 hours a day, every single day, every day of your life. Yeah, only 8 for sure. Just 8. Well, you're like me. Both of us work from our chairs, so. Except you make the game that I play, and I play the game that you make. And see, it's like you know, it works out. It works out. It's a symbiotic relationship or something. I don't know. I haven't taken biology in forever. Where is my folder? No idea what you're talking about. Not at all.
Finally watch again after hiding from spoilers until I finished the VODs. You're my prime source of Deltarune information. Keep up the goodness. Re mi fa so mi do re.
Oh, that's the lick. Okay, that took me a second. I was like... do. I was almost kind of disappointed there wasn't an Easter egg for playing the lick on the piano in Chapter 4. I was like, for some reason, I was like, almost expecting it, but maybe that joke is too distant from the Undertale community. All right, where is my everything? Here's my everything. I found my everything. It's right there with my everything chair. Toby sadly doesn't know. Toby knows what the lick is. Come on now. It's like a requirement. It came free with your musician license. Everybody knows what the lick is. I don't know what the lick is. It is like a inside joke with jazz musicians. It's like an overused like thing that people will play while improvising, and it's just become like a joke at this point. Like if I search up a video of the lick, it's just become almost like an inside joke at this point. Da 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 da. I think my favorite instances of this was who was it that oh yeah, Jules, Family Jules made his doorbell play the lick because fucking Insane in the Rain was coming over that weekend and he wanted to troll him.
All right, so our buddy Carlos is coming over and fast. Here we go.
Oh God, I think I'd die on the spot if I rang somebody's doorbell and I heard that. Yeah, he also did Megalovania, of course. That's obligatory, though. Everybody's got to do Megalovania. It came free with your funny. Man, I'm so glad that launching this game through Steam doesn't lose any time because I do actually really like keeping track of my playtime. How much playtime do I have on Deltarune? Let's see. I've got 44.4 hours of Deltarune playtime, chat. I think some of y'all have me beat. And 44 hours on a game that's been out a week. Not too shabby. All right, looks like... Oh, I gotta clear out some save... Oh, right, yeah, I've got to clear out my save data from last night. Chat, I did a couple of adjustments on the back end, and no longer should I drop frames if my internet goes crap. Instead, the stream quality will simply just decrease, but I find that a little bit preferable to, like, you know, buffering. Yeah, that's a setting that's buried deep within OBS's advanced options for some reason. And there's also a setting that auto remuxes your recordings, which, like, why are these things nested deep in like an advanced settings where nobody's gonna see them? These are important. Hello, Shreemer. Yo, what's up, Netscape? Mike, fix this guy's internet. Mike, remove my facial hair. Not that one. That one. There we go. Boom. right, I say we just go straight into it. Dive in, no warm-up. Just straight in. Who needs a warm-up anyway?
Random guest 1 donated $5. Mike, post :3 in the chat.
Thanks for the $5.
Love it when you listen to me, Mike.
You people are crazy. You people are insane. Just insane. Alright, start off with good old chapter 1. Good old chapter 1, never changes, always the same. Chapter 1's always there for you, you know? You can always come back to chapter 1. And I can also play it in Japanese because I don't need to read any of the text in chapter 1. There's only like 2 pieces of equipment. So. I can't read Japanese, but I do know that Jevil's Tail has a longer name in Japanese than it doesn't, than Iron Shackle does, so. And that's all I need to know. It's also funny to hear Jevil taunt you in Japanese. I'm kind of sad that chapter 4 is slightly faster in Japanese because of the Jackenstein stuff. I really like. I think it's really funny. I mean, it's good in Japanese too, but it lands harder for me as an English speaker. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to whenever we get an official French localization of Deltarune, so that we can have the 222 joke. Since your is 2 in French, so your 22 would be 222. I don't know, I think the localization stuff for this game is awesome. I think it's really cool that Toby is like directly involved in it too. To make sure his jokes are translated in a way that he likes. Localizers do a lot of hard and, frankly, unthanked work. So many of your favorite jokes from your favorite games growing up were probably had their soul poured into by a localizer who you don't even know the name of. They never get the credit for the good stuff, and people always get mad at them when there's like a weird change. It's such a thankless job. We love our localizers here. Michael. Yo, Netscape, thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate you. I really want to know how you localize the vibes of Tenna when he's so quintessentially built into like 80s to early 2000s American TV. Untranslatable American idiom. We've gone full circle. No longer do we have untranslatable Japanese idiom. Instead, we have untranslatable American idiom. Yo, Alpha, thank you for the 20.
My lack of being able to play chapters 3 and 4 because of work meant that I lost my sub streak. Shay pain.
Oh, it's fine. Nobody cares about the streaks. Also, yeah, the video that plays for Tenna's intro is still, like, spoken in English, right? Just the subtitles are translated. And to be honest, I mean, that's actually super accurate to how it would be, so. That's the case for, like, a lot of old programs would air in English and then just have subtitles for other languages. Coming straight to your house. He's groovy and never gloopy. He's the one. You can't get this from an egg. I tried typing that on Twitter earlier when I woke up on my phone, and my phone automatically translated it to moody, but then I didn't fix it and just instead posted, I can't read underneath, and people thought that was funny. So I kept it that way. Unfortunately, I lack that sort of sense of comedy, and instead it was just an autocorrect mistake. The family's fighting again. I'm sorry about the pipes. I gotta ask, is that supposed to be a reference to Chris putting a bath bomb in the toilet? Did they accidentally start a family fight? What flag is that? It's the non-binary flag. Awesome, thank you. I appreciate that. You're a good bean, Felipe Gamer 262. If everybody thought like you, the world would be a happier place. Everyone from that country is hot. I'm from that country. What's up? Glad to see that incorrect number abbreviations bit is still going strong. Yep. At this point, it's a locked-in bit. I ain't changing that shit. We're on the ninth attempt. Y'all ain't ready for the 10th attempt. My live split says it's the 10th attempt, but actually it's not. I accidentally just started my timer one time. And I just forgot to delete the attempt. Yo, Nova, thank you for the nothing 2. Oh, now that we have chapter 3 and 4, I guess I gotta put out a nothing 3 and 4, don't I? Since we had a nothing 1 and a nothing 2, now we need a nothing 3 and 4. Turd? Oh, you're so right. Wait, that's so good. Coming straight from your house. Somebody I follow on Twitter, Asim, was like, one of the leaked soundtrack titles has become a vocal stim for me. And then I was like, I'm not gonna ask, but then I'll come back to it after reading the soundtrack names when I play the game officially. And then I immediately knew which one it was. Mike, the board, please. You see that you can beat the Jackenstein fight in about 9 days by doing nothing? I did see that, yes. Very good. There's a lot of instances of that. Some consider 32-bit numbers are a pathway to many abilities that some may consider to be unnatural. It's like how if you stand in the room in Undertale that has the core in the background, if you stand in there for about 50 minutes, the background starts looping at double speed because it hits a number where there's a floating point rounding error. Funny coding? Actually, it's basically nothing to do with the coding. It's an engine thing. And those are my favorite types of quirks. Engine quirks. We love Game Maker. Listen, I can't even complain about Game Maker engine quirks because, like, they help me with my job, so I'm glad they exist. I remember one time somebody in my comments was like, I'm surprised. Does this guy really complain about the punch card? Or I was like, something like, I'm surprised this guy isn't complaining more about the punch card. And I'm like, why would I complain about it? It's the reason I have a job. A tiny mistake that Toby Fox made programming a video game in 2014. A gigantic domino effect led to me being a full-time YouTuber. Still find it cool that they work directly with the engine devs to implement the game change feature? Yeah. I think it's funny how when they when the game maker guys like mentioned like, oh, we're working on a feature specifically for Deltarune, everybody knew what it was. At least like the technical savvy among us. Hell, I made a video talking about it. Remember, I made a YouTube short talking about what the brand new feature was going to be, and I was just completely right. Like 100% accurate. Even the mock-up layout I made was strikingly accurate. I said Among Us, didn't I? God damn it. I was wondering why everybody was posting say that again, and then I was like, what did I say? Fuck. I can't say that anymore. They removed Among Us from Deltarune. In that patch that doesn't actually exist. Dude, there was so many people who thought that was real. They were like, no, why'd they patch it out? I'm like, no, dude, there wasn't an update. What are you talking about? It's a joke. If there was an update, you'd see it. Tony Fox would never spread misinformation online. Okay, I've really warmed up to the Tricky Tony bit, by the way. It's really funny. I like the Tricky Tony bit a lot. I've really warmed up to it. Where did Tricky Tony come from? I don't know who coined the phrase Tricky Tony, but Tony Fox was the fake Toby Fox from the Spanton Sweepstakes video. If you recall that. The updates apply for the Switch version. Currently, the Switch version is on launch patch. So. Nintendo has like approval processes for patches. They can't just put it out like they can on PC. So the Switch version is still on launch patch at the moment. They're working on getting all the hot fixes will come over in one big patch to the Switch. So all of the crashes they fixed, that one bug that makes it that you can't progress certain text boxes without holding the menu key, which also has an inverse bug. It's funny, in the Switch version, there's a bug that makes it so that certain text has to be progressed with the auto masher. And then in the PC version, there's certain text that can't be skipped with the auto masher and has to be skipped manually. Some sort of demonic entity possessing the text code. I don't know what's going on there. Jevil got loose again. But I did email that over to them. I did send the dev team an email with a bunch of bugs I knew about, so I have done my part. Salute emoji. I'm doing my part. And it was only bugs. I had to restrain myself from putting any sort of feature requests. But granted, I only have 2 feature requests, so. And only one of them is even related to the new chapters. The literal only feature request I have is to make it so that the pianos ignore a held X or C input in Chapter 4. That's the only feature request I have for the new chapters. Because that's not a bug, but it is annoying, so. That's my only one and only request. Everything else was a bug. I didn't send the requests, though. I just sent bugs. The other request is like a full game thing, and that's, it would be very convenient for the speedrun community if the auto masher was a little faster. That would be very nice, because there's been discourse around that, and it's been annoying. Because we don't want to encourage people to not use it and then try to mash really, really, really fast and fucking break their fingers. It's literally just like super unhealthy jitter mashing. It's not good for you. And it would solve all of our problems if the wrist protector auto mash thing was just a little stronger, so you didn't have to do that. Protect your hands, kids. Don't, it might not hurt now when you're in your late teens and early 20s, but trust me, it catches up to you. Take care of your fingies. Take stretch breaks. Don't overexert yourself. So yeah, that and the piano things are my only feature requests. Everything else is great. I love it as is. No changes need to be made. Well, okay. I would like it if the pink ribbon was unnerfed, but I can't have, I understand why it was done. I get it. It was for game balance reasons. I understand. I just want my baby back. I miss them. Yo, Yukari, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Holy. It's hard losing a child. Yo, what's up, Skylar? By the way, I saw your video earlier. That was really funny. Thank you for making that. That was a great stream. That stream in general was just like one of my favorite streams I've done recently. There's a lot of good bits in that stream. Hey, boss. But yes, the only new chapter relevant things for me that I would like to see change that aren't bugs is just making the pianos not acknowledge held inputs would be very nice, because it is really annoying having to remove my box every single time I interact with one of the pianos. Also, I actually think it happened in my casual playthrough where I was holding X to run and I walked into one of the pianos and immediately backed out of it because I was still holding X. I'm pretty sure I have footage of me doing that. How's the nerf to the pink ribbon? It's like, okay, I understand why they did it. Honestly, I still use one pink ribbon, so like... you know? Even in the nerfed state, it's still pretty good. It's no longer the best item in the entire game, but, you know, maybe they did that for balancing reasons. I get it, right? Because, you know, getting an expanded Graze box basically completely for free, you could argue maybe was a little good. Just a bit. Yo, thank you, Ham. Ham is cliche. I disagree with that, by the way. Love ham, but Thank you. I appreciate the kind message. The best item is now Jevel's Tail. Welcome. Welcome back, 2018. Jevel's Tail, best item still. Nah, it is starting to fall off, though. But to be honest with you, being the best item for 3 chapters and still being super useful in the 4th chapter, that's pretty fucking good for a chapter 1 item. No, I actually have a new contender for what I think the best item in the game is now. After having thought about it for a bit, I think Dealmaker might actually be the best item in the whole game. Just because the 30% extra money, I just sat down and thought about it like, wow, that is really good. And the stats it gives are really good. And if we ever get Noelle back in the party, it'll be really good. Like, really good. That ice might be a bit of a shock. Yo, Jack, thank you for the good luck. I went super lurk mode on your stream last night. Wrong way. I moved to my laptop and I went big lurker mode. That's just a blanket, Kibi. It's my NB my NB blanket because I was a little cold. Damn, 67's good. Yeah, I bought this thinking like, oh yeah, it'll go great on my bed, and then I sort of realized when I opened it, I was like, oh yeah, right, this is a regular sized blanket for like a twin bed. I have a California King, like, it gotta fit the whole bed. I'll see if I can find one that's a full size though. What just happened? Best clubs ever? That was insane, what? I don't think I've ever gotten that much TP from clubs, dude. That was crazy. I'm 41 going into spades! Hey, what's up, Jewel? Henshin. Yeah, gold split makes sense. Holy crap, Lois. Banger Jevel, my man. Man in the gender neutral way, of course. I can't decide what my favorite chapter 4 line is. I can't decide between I'm old and bangin' sermon, my man. Both of those crack me up every time. Well, there isn't a man here. Yeah, park your butt, mister, is also really good. Yep. Honorable mention. I'm old. I'm old. The way I was watching Salty DK Dan play And the way he said I'm old just lives in my head, dude. Like, he said it like perfect, like Master Roshi. I was like, how the heck did you do that? I don't know, my take on it was pretty good, too. I'm old! I'm old! What was that menu thing? Yeah, so one of my cool secret abilities that I got from being non-binary is that I get to control time. Don't you know? I trapped, I used the power of my stand auto run to trap Head Happy in a time loop. Chaos control, bitch. Yeah, by the way, that's been in the game since the chapter 2 came out. We only discovered it years after the fact, but it has literally been in the game since chapter 2 came out. Might have even been in Switch survey program. It was not in regular survey program, but you didn't need it in regular survey program because the enemy positions were very slightly different. Deltarune's in a funny state where it has gone through like 6 different versions of Game Maker. Yo, sir, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I ain't taking any chances, bro. What you saw me do right there, that was a business decision. Alright, we gotta do an extra, What are you getting revivements for? I will sell that revivement in chapter 2 to afford my weaponry. You pick up that revivement to sell it for 200, so you can grab Mecha Saber from the first shop, and a glow ring, which is 450 in all. We used to buy both Auto Axe and Mecha Saber. So fun fact about that is that it's not needed. Auto Axe is fraud axe. That shit doesn't do anything. There's no strat that gets enabled by it. I gotta graze really well here. Ah, not quite. Does this kill, actually? No, it does not. Okay. Yeah, I just missed too many crits earlier. Now this kills. What? Auto Axe is the Deltarune equivalent of toy knife. No, it's useful in some categories. But in this category, yes, it is not beating the toy knife allegations. Where, like, you'd think, like, oh, yeah, it's better than the weapon you have now, except does that mean anything? No. No, it doesn't. Because you still beat Queen in 5 turns. You don't fight Neo. It was like an optional strat that saved 2 seconds and was way harder, and now it's definitely worse. Dealmaker's just kind of better than Puppet Scarf. At least here. I don't know, some people were labbing out Puppet Scarf Knight, and I think you can save 1 extra turn, but it's like, I don't think it's worth it. Couldn't you save tension bits for Jackenstein and the Titan? Don't need them for Titan. We are forgoing the tension bit in chapter 2. We were getting it at first, but It's actually faster just not to get it. Now, we are grabbing Attention Gem in Chapter 3 to use on Jackenstein. That saves a bit of time. Like a minute, actually. It's pretty significant. Is there any Weird Route speedruns yet? The category All Chapters Weird Route does exist. So. Damn, I lost a lot of time on King there. Holy crap, I didn't realize it was that bad. I guess I just shouldn't have gone for the Rude Buster thing. Oh yeah, Wolfle did a run of it. It's been added to the leaderboards now. So Weird Route include the Chapter 3 Mantle stuff? No, because it's not part of the Weird Route. Plus 14, give it a bit, Mason. Trust me, it'll be far beyond plus 14 in a bit. To be fair, my PB's Chapter 1 was really good. Like, 3059 is, like, really good. Anything sub 31 is, like, frankly, just, like, world, like optimized world record caliber. Hell, like, for the 1+2 category, a sub 31 was easily world record caliber. World record's 3009. It's slightly different. It's not 1-to-1 with Chapter 1 all bosses because you pick up Revivement. It is different. Yo, what's up, Aiden? Hope you're doing well. So it's not considered the Weird Route, even though we theorize it's the Weird Route tutorial. It's not required. It's not part of the route. Nothing about any of the sword stuff is required for Weird Route. It's not part of it. Hey, Shay, guess what? What? Also, hi, Aspie. Hope you're doing well. Yo, Aspie, thank you for the nothing. Thanks for nothing, dork. Alright, let's go. Why is it even called the Weird Route? Because that's what it's called in the game. Yo, Casey, thank you for the nothing as well. It's been called the Weird Route in the game since Chapter 2 came out. We didn't know that when the route was first discovered, though, because it wasn't discovered through data mine. It was discovered, like, by actual people playing the game. So we took it upon ourselves and named it the Snowgrave Route, but it's more proper to call it the Weird Route because it's like the official terminology for it. Shay, aren't you part of the reason why it's called Snowgrave? I said we. That implies me too. Yo, what's up, small boy? I hope you're doing well. Been seeing your, I got a couple of pop-off videos on YouTube. They popped up into my recommended the other day. Oh my god. I don't know. Weird Route is also a good thing to call it because it doesn't spoil anything. I still don't think Snowgrave really spoils much, to be honest. Like, you're not gonna know until you get there what that even is. Like, oh, you know, what is Snowgrave? Like, maybe it's just like, oh, they're, you know, you're killing things with ice, but calling it Weird Route is like even more spoiler protective, I guess. Also, you know, we did get the official dialogue referencing that name, so the fucking, you know, things took a weird route right now. Yo, Clover Time, thank you for the $5. I still can't believe that's in the game. That's the closest we're gonna get to a fucking, like, human I remember you are genocides, except real. Remember the people who were trying to get the route to be called Pippus Route, and may God never remember any of that. Yes, I remember. Week 1 of Chapter 2 coming out, there was a poll on the wiki as to what the route should be referred to as, with Snowgrave and Weird Route being the front runners, of course, you know, the 2 correct names. And then there was a group of people trying to get it to be called the Pippus Route. It's so stupid. Man, I thought that was dumb back then, and it might be even more dumb now. But Pippus are in both routes? Exactly! Like, it's not even a thing that's, like, tied to the Weird Route at all. I'm just like thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, what is gonna happen if there's a Weird Route exclusive boss? What's gonna happen to this speedrun category? What do we do? Yo, Grofu, thank you for the $7.89 for Trans Lifeline. Play the game twice? Yeah, for one boss? Another 5 hours to ACAP. You can still fight all the other bosses in the Weird Route? No, you cannot. Queen is not fightable. Play the game up to Giga Queen, drop back, and then go into the Weird Route. But then what if there's a main route exclusive final boss? What do we do then? No, you get the Shadow Crystal in the Weird Route, Marks. It just doesn't note it, but you get the Shadow Crystal and the Puppet Scarf. They're added to your inventory. The game just doesn't make a note of it. I'm still so shocked Toby put a blatant Homestar Runner reference in the game. Homestar Runner reference. What was that? These guys? Shay, don't make me feel old. No, I meant the reference. I know what Homestar Runner is. Come on now. Nope, not making that. Come on, you gotta know what Trogdor! Trogdor! It's my favorite bit. I remember when I was younger, I was playing Poker Night at the Inventory, which has Strong Bad in it from Homestar Runner, right? And, you know, I was doing it for the TF2 items. And I was like, oh, there's a Trogdor deck. I'm going to use that one. And all my friends were like, what's Trogdor? And I'm like, burning in the countryside, burning in the peasants, burning all the people in their patch roof cottages! Patch roof cottages! I think Shay has lost it. I'm just singing the song. Unbelievable. You people are uncultured. You don't know Trogdor the Burninator? Unbelievable. It's consummate V's. I said consummate V's. Mike, draw a consummate V. I'll... no. Yeah, next you guys are telling me you're not gonna know about, like... Next y'all are gonna tell me you don't know what, like, the Badger song is. You all still know what that is, right? I saw thatched roof cottages in person for the first time in Kyoto and whispered to myself, Vernon, hey! I would do the same thing! I would do the same thing! Now you're just making things up? Oh my god, I feel so old. I'm old! I'm old! Y'all making me feel like Gerson right now, bro. I'm old! Yeah, what's up, Mia? Hope you're doing well. Have the cat ears happen? My chat has given me like 500 subs this month, so I'm doing it as a sign of appreciation because they like it when I put these on. I don't know. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. A badger, 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 badger. A mushroom, mushroom. I gotta say, that's gotta be my most grown into track. I remember when Toby revealed this track on Twitter, like before Chapter 2 came out. I was like mixed on it. I was like kind of like, eh. But it's really, really grown on me. It's like one of my favorites in Chapter 2 now. I didn't like it that much at first, but it's really grown on me. I just needed more time with it. I think also getting to play the area that it's suited for makes the sillier vibe kind of really fit in well. So, you know, things are weird and silly here. Well, things aren't weird here. We're not. That's a different run. But things are nice and silly here. No, things are not weird here in this category. They get weird in other categories, though. They get really weird. I guess you could say things kind of took a weird route just now. Some developer interview like 15 years from now is going to be like, oh yeah, that line was unintentional. And all of us are going to be like, what? No, no, it wasn't. Guys, we didn't release the Azure Flute. It was too complicated for new players. Shay, what happened with last night's stream? I had internet problems. Bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Doesn't matter if it doesn't have different colored glowing text. Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you imagine if it had had glowing yellow text? I would have lost it, dude. My brother has a very special attack. Realizing Queen's face is basically a tone tag. Yeah. The blue stop sign, yeah, that got me. Okay, I will not run into the mouse. What did I bonk on? How did I lose my speed there? Dude, that scared the shit out of me. How did I lose my speed? I think I must have let go of an arrow key for like 1 frame or something. It tripped on a crack. I fell down some stairs. Ah, Chris. I see. I had wondered why so many in the radical lefts participate in speedrunning. The reason is... You remember the one copy pasta somebody edited Birdly to say? When that one person was getting really annoyed at me on Twitter. It's Shay TV and his cult-like following who worship the ground he stands on. Nah, Maxine doing the blocking this charlatan edit still has me. I still think about that sometimes. I hope that guy's having a great day. The blocking this charlatan guy. By the way, did I ever tell you guys he like apologized to me? Like he messaged me, he's like, dude, I don't know what I was on. I was cringe. And I'm like, you're fine, man. It was really funny. What was it? What was it even about? It was, oh yeah, it was lesbian skip. That's right. It's not even a skip, it's an intended route. And this guy calls himself a speedrunner, blocking this charlatan. Like he's literally, bro, is literally Birdly, bro. It's too good. I'm blocking this charlatan. We call these things speedrun, but really it's more like garbage move. I forgot about garbage move, dude. Oh my god. We have some great copy pastas in this community. I always think back to that one guy who popped in my Twitch chat in the middle of an Undertale speedrun to tell me Jesus is king. If you're triggered or offended by this, then make a no religions rule. Amen. Wonder how that guy's doing. I always have to say triggered too because he misspelled triggered. He spelled it like tiger, like the animal. Love a good striker. Yeah, exactly. You gotta say it that way. It's important. The Star Smiley pro-lifer incident. Yeah, somebody thought my girlfriend was pro-life for some reason. It was really weird. It was like really strange. Like, guy was, I think it was in my Discord server, he was like, ah, oh, thank God there's a fellow pro-lifer here. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Man, internet randos crack me up, man. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Some sort of rat? Some sort of creature? Tenna doesn't even remember his ex-husband. It's unbelievable. He must have forgotten him in the divorce. So sad. Chapter 3 got so many divorces in it, you'd think the chapter was about Elon Musk, bro. The weather always sticks together, they say, 2 seconds before they stop sticking together. Damn. I mean, Tenna and Spamton got divorced. El Nina and La Nina got divorced. Who else? Who else got divorced in that chapter? Chris's parents. The family's fighting again. Tenna in his arms, bro. Yo. Relax. Yo, Rogue Rouge.
Subscription to life.
Thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Arr. The guy who said, yeah, I saw that tweet last night. Toby writes like a guy who had everything taken from him. I don't know where it comes from, but that tweet was so true. And that's why his writing is so damn good. Writes like a guy who had everything taken from him. Stewie, shut up. It was an autocorrect, okay? Alright. Ralsei, take this tail, and with it you will become so strong that you can even kill a mouse in one turn. And that's it. That's the only thing you have that for. You get to keep it during the Spamton Neo fight so you don't die, though, so. Happy birthday. Ralsei, take this tail, and you will become under. Say that again? Dude, imagine if there's like, yeah, a Susie versus Chris fight later in the game, and then Susie uses the equipment you've given her. And me rolling up, having given Susie the most badass, best equipment in the game, and Chris has like a box of scraps. Shay was able to no-hit this thing in a cave with a box of scraps. Hey, I did the thing. Woohoo! I still love this part here. This little mini game is so goofy, but I love it. It's collaboration. Why, Roll say, why are you on the button so long? People say it's forgettable. I don't think this section is forgettable. I always remember this section. But then again, I don't forget anything from these games, so. Don't forget. Oh. Shakes apart a Delta and says, I remember you. You're that part. Oh, yeah. I have the entirety of chapter 1 and 2 seared into my brain. Me as well. Chapter 3 and 4 are getting there. I almost remember exactly what to do now. Almost. I will still probably make stupid mistakes and lose multiple minutes in a speedrun to forgetting something. Yeah, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Dino. I appreciate it. I used to rule the world. Trunks were low when I gave the word. Which direction are you going with that? Are you going with the original or the Minecraft parody? We go Viva La Vida or Fallen Kingdom? I actually really like that song. Yo, Random, thank you for the $3 for Trans Lifeline to make it exactly 5,800 smackers. Almost $6,000 raised, boys. Why not use Japanese for Chapter 2? Because English is actually slightly faster in Chapter 2. You know that part where Birdly shows up with the gold statue? And Queen is all like, that's a lot faster in English. Because in Japanese, her text is longer because of the way it's formatted. Also, I just play the rest of the game in English because it's more convenient. I got to do menuing and stuff, and I don't know any of the menuing yet by heart for all the new chapters. So. Smart. All right, smart believers. Congratulations on your points. No, the thing that terrifies me the most, the possibility that terrifies me, is that there is a possibility that gambling for the tension max may actually become the best strategy. In fact, it's very likely. That's gonna suck! I thought the gold items were set. Me too. Turns out, no. Turns out I was wrong. I was being fed misinformation. But what if there was some sort of file timer read that maybe made it so that you always got the tension max as your first gamble item if I don't know if like maybe your clock was set before 2.5 hours or something. Oh, that would be crazy. Please. All right, let's go, mansion. Just do it frame perfectly? Yeah, you're right. Let's carry an RNG manipulation through the entirety of chapter 3. Uh-huh. We all know that'll work. Will I do pop balance? No, no, I will not. I'm a coward. Left, bottom, left. Where's the tension gem in chapter 4? It's in one of the climbing sequences. It's off to the side. Individual chapter 4 speedruns actually do grab that for the Titan fight, but we have slightly better options. With a little piece, a little shard we get in chapter 3. It's a little good. It does a bit of damage, just a wee bit of damage. Yeah, the tension gem is actually really well hidden. I didn't even know it was there. You have to get hit by water in a certain specific spot, and it drops you onto a secret pathway. I didn't find it in my casual playthrough. I didn't know about it until we were blabbing some stuff out. Friend. Yeah, Mr. Dings, I'd like to order a pizza. 2 pizzas, 2 toppings each large. Let's get a pepperoni and a bacon and a ham and pineapple. And if you can have that delivered to 308 Hometown Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico. You'll know it. There's a pizza on the roof. There's... Deltarune theorists need therapy. Listen, I think it's cool that there was an official nod at all the funny Mike theories in chapter 4. I thought that was really funny. The guy with the conspiracy board. The friend inside me joke? I never thought in a million years we'd actually get an official acknowledgement of that. That's crazy that they did that. It's so good. I've got friends on the inside. Yeah, it's really nice. I saw some people were like, I can't believe he's making fun of us. And I'm like, wait, why? This isn't making fun of us. This is like... We've got immortalized. Our brain rot got immortalized into the game. That is like the greatest compliment you can possibly give. It's a love letter, exactly. Dude, I know fan bases who would kill to have something like that actually officially acknowledged, like even by a passing joke in the game. That's awesome, man. I felt so seen. The only way I could possibly feel more visible is if the Frogget NPC had a punch card in the next chapter. Because then at that point I'd be like, oh, okay. Sure. All right, let's go fight Spampton Smneo. money.
Random guest 1 donated $5. Hey Shay, did you know that one of the songs you can play on the big piano in Chapter 4 that gets a reaction is You've Got a Friend in Me?
Yes, I know. I have seen that. Do 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 do. Wait, what? I'm actually not even sure. I haven't actually tested it. That's just what I've heard from people. See, I had to actually go check these things for myself because I don't trust the Deltarune community with music jokes.
Pipist.
Yo, Noel, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, shit. Mike, fact check this shit. Yes, I did see the one for chopsticks. I missed that one. I guess that's like the version of the lick, you know? That's like a more universally applicable one. Well, actually, the most universally applicable one would have been if you got an Easter egg for playing Heart and Soul, but I don't think they could do that because that's an actual copyrighted piece of music. Wait, is there one for Heart and Soul? I haven't seen that if there is. That's really good if there is. That's like the most overused piano joke there is. I gotta try that. I gotta go back to the piano. Hope I didn't mean to shoot Neo there. I've ruined it all. What the? You lived? I thought the attack was over. I stopped shooting. Ow. Do 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 do. Yo, Aina Fuyoko, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I hope I pronounced that right. Jevel, give me Jevel. Rolse, give me that dangerous artifact you have there. Hi, good luck. Yeah, thank you, nurse. Are you wearing cat ears? No, it's your imagination. Yo, Mr. Jimbus. Thank you for the prime. Oh, I didn't mean to answer yes. Answering yes is slower. No, Chris, you're not okay. Feel worse. Wow, we're terrible. Us speedrunners are horrible people, huh? Somebody asked me, what do you think Chris's relationship with us as a speedrunner is? And I'm like, they probably prefer speedrunner. They probably prefer me the way I am because it's just, let's just get this over with quicker. They don't like being controlled, so let's get it over with as fast as we can. You'll reassure Ralse, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's beautiful. That's like a 60. Never mind, it was worse than I thought. It's fine. As long as we just get above a 50 here, everything's okay. It's gonna be great. Watch this. I hate you. I hate you. Oh, now you give me like a 58. That's a 40. Wow, I'm really off today. You're taking too long! I love that emote so much. You're taking too long! It's taking too long! By the way, earlier this year, Toby made a tweet that was something along the lines of, I showed a mini game I'm working on for Chapter 4 to friends and family, and they said, this is a cry for help. That's totally the Jackenstein fight, right? We're all in agreement on that? It's a cry for help. You're taking too long! You're taking too. Long! If you guys haven't seen the speedrun version of that fight, by the way, you've got to see it. It's so funny. Trust me, you will love it when we get there. It's even better now because we don't get tension bit anymore and we just go through one of the turns instead. You've probably never used the Scaredy Cat act before because I think you have to, because that only applies on completed, with completion data or if you're on a refight. It's so funny. Long! Scaredy Cat isn't always there. Yeah, it's only if you die to him once. I think they put it in as like a, if it's a long fight, so like if you die to it, like here's a way to get through it faster. Yo, Silent Storm, thank you for the 21. Yeah, thanks for the 100 bits. Is that Purse? Purse. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Doo-doo. Now, if you want to talk about something I sometimes forget about this game, I honestly forget that Werewire is there, like 90% of the time. His existence is kind of just a suggestion in my mind. I sort of just forget he's there. What does he even do? I think there's like a treasure chest if you beat him or something. I don't even remember. Revive Dust, that's right. What does that even, what does Revive Dust do? Is it any good? Isn't it just like a reskinned revivement? Oh, it's an Omni Revive. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no wonder I forgot that existed. You know, I don't... I think I could count the amount of times I've needed an Omni Revive on one hand. Probably really good in the night fight, though, for casual play. Oh, rules, you shouldn't have. The fast 2-turn, it's been so long. Listen, we'll know Deltarune is a real JRPG if we get an item in like chapter 4 that fully heals and revives all party members, and then you only get one of them, so you save it until the final boss and then don't use it on the final boss. You know, it's the JRPG item conundrum. It's the final battle. Yeah, but I only have like 12 of these mega elixirs. Do you have? It's the last fight. Hey, what's up, Kaylin? Hope you're doing well. Chapter 4? I forget what I said. I meant chapter 5. My brain's off today. Don't worry about it. Top cake in chapter 1. Actually true. You're so right. The top cake gives you an interesting conundrum. Do you choose the incredible Omni Heal item that you probably won't get another one of, or do you trade it in for the spin cake, which you can get refilled in every chapter, except chapter 4, where they forgot? Because you can't get it refilled in chapter 4 for some reason. Why? Why? Chef is scamming me, bro. He won't give me back my spin cake. Have this, Rude Buster. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We're getting 49 again. Oh, we're so getting 49 again, chat. It's so over. Not 3 times in a row. That's disgusting. I'm sick. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be sick, dude. That is the 3rd run in a row. I have gotten 49 TP, dude. I'm sick. Mike, give me 1 TP, man. I really should have checked if I could have dropped a -1 TP there. It's possible. I might have had enough, but I didn't check. What does 49 mean? Rude Buster costs 50. So I need to cast Rude Buster there to break the shield in 1 turn. Small problem is that I didn't have enough to cast Rude Buster. Oh my god. Well, still ahead. How is that? What? Huh? That's not right. Is it? It might be. Oh. What happened in Acid Lake? I don't know. Maybe it's just a live split. Funny. happens sometimes. All right, let's go. Big Giga Queen mode. We team up in a formation of 3 to fight her giant Sonic OC. And then with the power of friendship, and also Rules is here for some reason. With the power of polyamory. Whoa, he's bisexual. I didn't know that.
Round 1.
Fight.
Punch. I really like this fight. This fight's a lot of fun. Yes, if Deltarune ever drops a fuck, it absolutely has to be Rules card. No exceptions. Either that or Starwalker. If there is to be one instance of fuck in Deltarune, it has to be one of those two. I don't make the rules. The spam thing got really close though, with what, the 50% off? Okay, but would Noelle say fuck? Don't start this again. I'm banning you. No discourse. Yo, what's up, Ash? Hope you're doing well. Raul Say's character arc culminates in him saying the word. What, like Noino? Oh, that's a 6 punch, I think. Yes, sir! Beautiful. Loses time, by the way, but it's really cool. So I had to do it. There was a brief period of time where 6 punch was like mandatory for main route speedruns. That was terrible. I'm glad we've got better. It's literally frame perfect. It's not. That was the kind of ass. I saw this video earlier. Go, Grandpa! How do you skip the text without holding C? I'm using my Jedi mind powers. And by that, I mean I have a box placed on shift and control. I mean, I'm mashing the text with magic. Ha! It's my telekinesis. I'm using blue magic. Like I'm hand plates Gaster. Will Meme the Game make an appearance at SGDQ? Of course it will. What else am I going to use to hold down the buttons? Of course I'm bringing it. Why wouldn't I? We're all saying your story is taking too long. You're taking too long. Toby, add a cutscene skip to this to this cutscene and my life is yours. Dude, GDQ is gonna be tons of fun. I'm so glad I get to run this game as the finale and all 4 chapters. It's crazy. It's gonna be awesome. When is it? It starts July 5th. Apart from materia, copyright striking my transcriptions at Third Sanctuary. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure transcription videos are supposed to be things you should be fine uploading. I'm not sure, but that sounds like something that probably shouldn't be taken down. I mean, I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm gonna defend them for a moment. It's like 90% YouTube's fault. Let's be real here. Let's not lose sight of the forest for the trees, you know? The time signature video? What? The Third Sanctuary time signature video got taken down? Really? That shouldn't be happening. That was a good video. That definitely shouldn't be happening. That's a shame. The more things change, the more they stay the same. So you're telling me I can move a present over in order to get into a vent, but I can't open the fucking latch on the cabinet? Where does Chris go in the normal route? They gotta go slash Toriel's tires. I do love the revelation that in this tiny little window of time, which I get, obviously, you know, cutscene time isn't necessarily accurate. That could have been an hour for all we know. Chris leaves, goes and cuts Toriel's tires, and then in the weird route, they take Birdley to the hospital, go to Noelle's house, be like, hey, that was all a prank. Birdley's gonna be fine. Don't talk about any of what I'm telling you. And then they come back. It's like, damn, they must be wrong warping over the town. I've taught them well. I mean, I guess, yeah, it like, you know, it goes from day to night during that cutscene, so it could have been a while. Non-binary people can stop time. So true! Okay. All right. Onwards to chapter 3. The third night. Things are never usually bad on the first night. Ah! All right, how bad could this go? Realistically. It could go very badly. Run it! It's TV time! Congratulations, Noble Deltaruner. You've collected enough points to face my champion. Why does the TV have a mic? Maybe it's that old PlayStation iCam thing. Y'all ever... A friend of mine had that growing up. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. I really like it how all of the sleep menus are on the left, and they're all consistent throughout every chapter. It would be crazy if in chapter 4 they specifically changed it so it was on the other side, unlike all the other sleep texts. That'd be crazy if they did that, right? Anyway, hi Tenna, how are you doing? Slurp that shit! Drink it all! Hydrate or dihydrate. I do love TV. And remember, chat, the weather always sticks together. Always. Look, see? Guys, update. The weather is not sticking together. Weather update. It's raining. By the way, this attack is evil. It's like the most deceptively difficult attack in this whole game because that can happen. Anyway, it's currently negative 999 out, which is a physically impossible temperature. So it's really cold. What if it could get colder than cold? Since in all common temperature measurements, it's below absolute zero. What if it could get colder than cold? Did I get a T rank or an S rank? Yes, excellent. No, it's defend, S action. What the fuck? Defend, S action, pacify. Nice menuing.
Oh, yes. Transformed estimated $4.20. 1000 degree knife versus minus 1000 degree knife.
True. Unfortunately, I was one TP short of getting T rank there. So sad. Key. Okay, for super safety, we're gonna take the quiz. I'm not confident. Don't we need the quiz for points? No. This is a backup. It is very possible to not need the quiz if you do well on the battles and such. By the way, insane. Selecting no is faster. Crazy. It's TV time. Phasers! Set the max! I don't think I'm getting the T rank on this one, boys. Ah, not quite. Ah, shit. I didn't see the fire there. Not a big deal. Better that than not being able to continue the run. If you get max popularity, the game ends, right? Yes, it ends early, so you want to do that for a speedrun. That's why I'm losing so much time here. For other reasons, too. I took the backup quiz. This board 1 split is a little weird. We're going to gain, like, a shit ton of time back, so... It's kind of fake, actually. Because I had to end the run that this happened on. I should delete this gold. Yeah, should be good. Thought buying for the vending machine was faster. I'm worried that I won't have enough points, is the thing. You gonna tell us about the lasers? Press W. It's in the manual. Have you seen the Z rank? I have. sword. All right, Chris, let's start killing some monsters. Ooh, that was slick. This is really good. Hold on a sec. Nope, not worth it. Flowey. You got the ice key. That was really good. Board number dos. Board numero dos. TV time. Welcome to Kodak Coda Island. Because, you know, Kodak. Well done, Susie. My antennas are... By the way, you get the power croissant automatically if you don't already have it. What the fuck? That's not right. Wait a second. Oops. Minor mistake. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Nobody saw that. You're taking too long. Mike, cut the VOD. Lore accurate, Susie. I wish I had a cute ribbon, then buy one. The chords are all tangled up. Yeah, I like that. Ooh! That was kind of clean, wasn't it? Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Come here. Come here, El Nino. Or no, it's La Nino. Yeah. La Nino and El Nina, yeah. They're jumbled up. Sham getting a new house? Yo, congrats. Oops, didn't mean to take a picture. You got a rank. Wow, but what rank did I get? Oh, by the way, we're so good on points. Okay, I would have been fine without the quiz, but literally just barely. If I had taken a picture of that shadow guy there, I would have had exactly, I would have had 1,804. Which means if I didn't do the quiz, I'd have 1,504, which is just enough. So, I think I was wise to take the, quiz back up. Even though I didn't end up needing it, I almost did. If I hadn't gotten lucky with all the antlion photographs as well. Edwin is real tomorrow? Is that tomorrow? Cool pose. When the demon heart is crying and the blood is gushing bright, raise up your bat for the burning fight. When the hope is slowly dying and your future's lost its rights, raise up your bat and face the fright. Let's dock 'em dead into the night. Follow me into the dark with your heart as the arc which will shine you the way. Because I'm with you in the dark with your heart as my mark which shall guide you the way. Because I'm with you in the dark with your heart as my mark which will guide you the way. Why the ears? Your username ends with ooh. I think you can figure it out. And the mama's kiss goodnight. Raise up your back for the baseball delights. When your home pancakes slowly frying and your future's really bright. Raise up your extra s'mores to campsites. I bet my friends still want to bite. I love the censored lyrics. They're so fucking good, dude. A rank! Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted a rank. Wait a minute! Go, white boy, go! So remember, hey guys, the time save, it's here. It arrived. The promised time save has arrived. Asurenku. Don't forget to pick up the fucking tension gem, Shay. Definitely don't forget that. It's the whole reason we went out of our way not to get S rank there. Give me that. Ram! Give me that gem-shaped object you have there. Now you need it. Ram is so funny. It's like, hey guys, I'm definitely gonna be the super boss, except nope, no I'm not. I get turned into stone like a chump. Dude, the cool S paper is a top 5 joke in this game. That shit had me crying when I first saw it, like in the middle of a speedrun. I was not expecting it at all. And here I thought we'd get that joke with Jockington, but no. Sword! All right, Chris, let's start. Wait, I said that already. You go up here, and then you go over here, and you stab Alfie's twice, and then you're done. You go down. Make sure to kill the fish, and kill the other fish. And then instead of going back up, you go in here. Bop, bop, bada, bing, bada, boom, wrong warp. Hop on the raft. Kill. Kill. Hop off. Kill! Hop back on. And there you go. There's sword 2, done as quick as possible. I love it. It's an intentional, actual right warp, wrong warp. Because it's supposed to be like emulating old school wrong warps. but it's done intentionally. So this game has accidental wrong warps, and then it has actual designed wrong warps that are intended to emulate wrong warps on old video games, but it's actually a right warp. This lore goes deep, man. Do I need to go one more? Or nope, this is good. Okay. I thought I counted right. All right, let's enter the Ice Palace. By the way, people are like, there's a fourth triangle in the Deltarune? Dog, it's a keyhole. I do like it, though. It's cute. This track fucks, by the way. Glacier. Really reminds me of, well, obviously it sounds just like Face Shrine from Link's Awakening, which was probably very much intentional. Considering this entire section is a love letter to Link's Awakening specifically, so. You gonna jump? No? Okay. Take your time. Follow the white cloak. Again, it's a tutorial for the weird route. Follow the white cloak. The forbidden path began with ice magic. So if somebody doesn't know that the weird route exists, like, I don't know, a new player playing all of the chapters together for the very first time, then this is how they figure out about it. You can progress using ice magic. God, you guys are so annoying to hit. Yeah, let's not lock ourselves out of this. There. Remember to freeze that guy so he doesn't... That guy cooked me last time. I ain't forgetting that shit. Buster. Oh. I was thinking I could freeze him on the button. That would have been sick. And the secret solution is up, up, left, right, down, right. Left, right. Right, down, right. I have this one memorized, at least. Oh yeah, also, you can use ice magic to freeze a bluebird to progress. I wonder what that could be. The ice key was used up. She was used up. Ah, Jonathan, you have my shadow mantle. Some king of time save. Play his buttons like the bongos. You were used up. Oh yeah, don't. Did you first try John Mantle and Susan Knight? Actually, no, I died to both of them once in my PB. I got goobed by the Knight, and Mantle, I got two. It was weird. The scenario was strange. Just realized 12/25 is Christmas. Yes, it is literally a December holiday. I love how without even reading, you can tell exactly what the joke there is. Until you like it? Damn, Tenna, that's kind of... Dude, there are so many people down bad for Tenna, it's crazy. In French, Christmas is Noël, pronounced like Noel. Yes, Noël is like a Christmas term. There's literally a Christmas carol called The First Noel. Everybody knows it. Noel, Noel, ba-da-da-da-da-da. I could rebuild his kids. True. I could fix him. Anyway, this text, you have to mash this manually. It doesn't work with the auto masher for some strange reason. Nobody knows. Some kind of bug. Is inputting KRS as a character name? No, you skip the input. It's the default. KRS is the default. You bed skip past the whole part where you name yourself. Yo, Des, thank you for the gift sub to December Holiday. The pipes. The pipes. Oh, God. ICE in the pipes. What a challenge, folks. I'm sorry about the pipes. I knew I shouldn't have done it. No, not another battle, please. The family's fighting again. Fun fact, it's faster to not knock the Shadow Guy's hat off there. You want to just hit Tenna once and then miss all the others on purpose. How messy was this? Dude, Toriel Asgore divorced so bad that it gave the TV separation anxiety, bro. That's crazy work. Let's get back to normal. Oh, that was so normal. Hey, Mike, how only quizzes or another battle? Great. Love it when you listen to me, Mike. At Mike, is this true? Mike, is this true? Yay! I did the thing. Woohoo! Also have to mash this text manually. For some strange reason. Some king of bug. It's like the opposite of the Switch version issue right now, where you have to use the menu key to get past certain lines of text. It's like the opposite of that. Game Maker's a funny little thing. Mike, is this true? Milk, is that at Milk? Is that true? Add Markiplier, is this real? Hey Mark, is this true? Yo, what's up, Hypno? Hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. Yo, Des, thank you for the gift sub to Milk. Bum, ba-da-da-bum, ba-da. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's always right then left here. Yeah, these are always the same. Okay, so it's always right, left. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum-ba-bum, ba-dum-ba-dum, ba-da. Sappy, I know that's supposed to be like an emote, like you're saying hi to Hypno Shark. It's just... I read it and I was like, holy shit. J Hypnosis? So it turns you into a Mario Galaxy speedrunner. I'm taking this shit nice and slow. I ain't fucking that up. The stealth zone. Woo! Okay, I still haven't figured out how to do this guy optimally yet. I'm so good! I didn't even practice that! Figuring this shit out on the fly! Dude, those guys are terrifying. They're so fast. They're like chapter 1 enemies. I guess they are chapter 1 enemies, aren't they? They're just really dirty. Damn, where did I get? I have a lot of points. Holy. Oh yeah, right, because I had like 300 extra from the quiz, right? Yeah. Do points matter? You need to have at least 80 to buy Susie's Toxic X. I mean, Axe. I feel like Toxic Axe is definitely a play on Toxic X, right? Like that has to be intentional. Free the Shadow Men? No! They must slave away in the capitalist machine! That is their fate! Maybe at GDQ I'll let them go, though. I'll take the time lost to satiate the crowd's desire to free them from their wage prison. Thank you. Just keep holding right here. Yep. Okay. A little close. A little. By the seat of my pants, bro. Hey, fun gang. Checkest out, thou'st. My new Discord kitten. Okay, small problem. It seems Discord's attachments broke this morning, so we're no longer dating. Thanks, AWS. You've ruined my life. Okay, Chris, it turns out they were only dating me because I paid for their Discord nitroth. You have any idea what that is? They said it was something about emotes. I'm not quite sure. I don't have the budget to be doing that for 2 people, Chris. It's unbelievable. Have some yawn. The extra turn. I could feel it. It's beckoning. Go right. Okay, stop. Time out. Pause it for a second. I have a laser pointer. This bit is so good, dude. Him like shaking the laser pointer is like, this is maybe a top 3 joke in Deltarune. This shit got me cracked up the first time, man. Okay, I have to hit every Lancer here or else I lose a turn. Mike, cut that out of the video. Okay, now I only have to hit 1 Lancer. It's fine. I think I did this in my PB anyway, so I just have to hit 1 Lancer here and then I can mash. He's so stupid. Like us? No! Wait, you guys aren't dating? I thought the whole point is that I got a polycule to counter your polycule. Mike, clip that shit. Crawl CL? Is that all 4 of them? That's crazy. Nah, they're just friends. Except Susie and Noelle, they're like... Have you guys seen the unused sprites for the Chapter 4 cutscene, by the way? Dude, there's... It's crazy. There's so... It's the most gay shit I've ever seen, and I'm here for it. I'm not losing time? Wait, what? Huh? How did I... Oh, because I didn't run into the shadow guys. Interesting. Give me my toxic axe, thank you. Toxic axe, and then we go buy the lodestones. Give me them. I need 2 of them, yes. Lodestone or something, I don't know. Mike, cut that out of the video. Mike, that was cringe. Don't clip that shit. Which cutscene? The Suzelle cutscene, the one where they're playing the guitar, where she's playing the guitar for her. They have, there's like unused sprites of them playing a game, like a game on like a Game Boy together, and the way Noelle is looking and blushing, I'm like, oh my goodness, Girl, I know what you are. I will say Ram looks super creepy here. That man has 1 foot in the grave, and you're calling him creepy. Bro's about to die. No one will shed a tear for him. That guy is dying. You are speaking to a man who is going to die. By the way, shout out to the devs for making sure that Ralsei and Susie spawn on top of Chris there, so you could just instant kill them like that. Excellent. They were thinking of us speedrunners. I'm gonna go suck at Counter-Strike. Dog, I saw your clips. You were cooking. Have fun. I haven't played Counter-Strike in a while. I gotta get back into it. Thanks for the good luck. You did it your blind playthrough? Yeah, I did it by accident. So some people were pointing out some of these rooms kind of bear resemblance to Undertale enemies. Like, you got, like, a bunch of flowers and a guy who throws red tridents at you. Kind of like Asgore. My favorite is this room, where you have a gray fish with a yellow lizard watching. And then the yellow lizard dies if you kill the fish, just like Undertale. Man, it is kind of fucked up. Dude, these guys are out for my blood today. Make sure to, by the way, secret, if you ever get stuck there, make sure just to let go of your directional inputs. That's the secret to gaining your movement back immediately. For some reason, you can get, like, stuck up if you hold down directional inputs during that. It, like, jams you up. All right, Jonathan Mantle. It's me and you. Is this the music that plays in Queen's Basement? Yes, this is an 8-bit remix of Digital Roots. Later, Tenna. All right, boys, it's time to square up against the one and only John Mantle. How did I not get hit there? No. No, you don't. It's good enough? Yay! I didn't die! We did it! Oh my god. By the way, don't have to interact with the chest there. I don't know why I did that. Finally. That wasn't even that good, but... Mike, clip that shit. Alright. Yeah, you could just go back down, by the way. I thought that there would be like an invisible wall or some shit. Of course, games are fun. There we go. Isn't it beautiful? Ah, the time save. I've needed you so badly. Okay, let's see here. Now we do some equipment. We go. Boop, boop, boop. All right, you get the Saber 10 and the Shadow Mantle and a pink ribbon, and you get the Toxic Axe and the Devil's Tail and the Dealmaker, and you get 2 lodestones. Beautiful, it all works out. Okay, now I just need to not die to the knight. But my PB also dies to the knight, so. I'm not sure, M Shadow. I think it is. That's why I did it. I think it's very slightly faster to try to stab Chris there, because it also knocks Chris over to the left, so they're closer to the Shadow Mantle. Your PP dies to the knight. My PB, my personal best. Don't gamble on no save before the knight this time? Who would do that? That sounds ridiculous. That sounds nothing like me. I would never do that. Oh, Pink Ribbon, I've missed you so.
I love the part when Tenna says, it's TV time and all over those guys.
Hey, that's my review of this game on Steam. Yo, Prisma, thank you so much. Okay, this HP sucks. We're healing.
Half a year? Holy Mildang. It's been a great 6 months.
Yo, Pippenstein, thank you for the 6 months. And Prisma, thank you for the 28, I want to say that was. I got a glance of it for like 3 seconds. Yeah, what's up, Amory? Whack. Wait, for final attack already? Holy shit. Okay. The bitrate annihilator. Yeah, that static is like the bitrate murder machine. I actually don't think it could be more harmful for the bitrate if it tried. Yeah, I took quite a bit of damage in that fight. I probably should heal. When is the split? It's supposed to be when Tenna leaves the screen there, but I forgot to split. Good call. Genuinely, it's only because Susie took so much damage. If it had been Chris who had taken that damage, I wouldn't have given a fuck. But it's because Susie was in 2-shot range. Don't worry, when I'm fully confident in being able to no-hit this goober every single time, there will be no more healing. And that won't take that long. Yo, Des, thank you for the gift sub to me. Thank you for gifting me a sub, I appreciate it. It's the night! Yo, Des, thank you for the gift sub to Roaring Lesbian 1225. Okay, relax a little bit there, champion. Let's not get ahead of ourselves there. Damn, I'm so good at video games. Woo! Chris be like, wrap it up, you're getting cooked. So cool. Nike jump scare. God, it's so cool. Ah. The hard cut to them just defeating Chris by just lowering them to the ground with the sword. That's like the same energy as in Dark Knight Rises when Bane just like rests his hand on the guy's shoulder and then kills him. Do you feel in charge? Fall. 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 I like how the knight's more avian-looking forms antlers look even more like natural deer horns. I read that as Alvin for a second, and I was like, yeah, the knight. So true. Banging sermon, my man. $331? Don't worry, we can get sub 330. Trust the process. Losing just a wee little bit of time because I saved. Okay. 8:17 ahead. I just need a decent chapter 4. Ah. Was that not a gold? Because it wasn't my best night segment. My best night segment, I didn't heal. Oh yeah, I need to take Jevel's tail off of Susie and put that over to Chris. I should do that after. We can do that on the menu on the equipment shuffle that we do for for giving Susie the axe. So. Yeah, because you want Chris to have Jevel's Tail on at least before Second Sanctuary. For the one Bell, whatever their name is, encounter. All right, let's go. How do gold splits work? Gold splits simply mean that it is the best segment I've ever had for that particular segment. It doesn't correspond to being ahead or behind at all. Yeah. Later, Strylan. Hope you have a good one. Keep striking gold? Yeah, because I'm new at this game. Why is the choice on the right side? Why? Why are the split names like this? Seems to be some sort of directional solution. I wonder what that could be for. Who knows? Can you do the big piano without the Gerson cutscene? If you're talking about the one that unlocks Gerson, yes, you can do that right away if you know the code. Hey! Ouch, my prophecy. It's time to fight Gwei. Yeah, Dark Sanctuary is an amazing piece. It's just so good. Fucking love that. Little hidey hole. just keep forgetting what fucking direction to go here, man. I'm old! But if it happens if you get caught by the red, it just does damage to you. It doesn't even initiate a battle or anything. By the way, in the Switch version of the game, the light switch there has exclusive Switch dialogue. It's really funny. Normally, it's just a joke about the Switch being heavy, but on the Switch version, it says, "This Switch has a red cup on it. This must be what they mean by Switch exclusive content." I'm old. Ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Is this not skippable by ducking into the right shadowed alcove? You mean the one that doesn't exist? It's only on the left side of the room. Don't you need to re-equip Susie? No, that's later. We're gonna do that after we get the Justice Axe. Blah, blah, blah. I'm old. Huh? Oh, right, this is the one you have to fucking let go of C very temporarily for this. So annoying. Did you ever delete the piano skip gold? I don't think so, actually. So my golds are probably fake. You're too bright! You're taking too long! Come on, move over. Oh shit. Oh god, Chris, don't die, please. Oh no, oh god. Huh? Oh no! Oh, well, that's a complete disaster. That's minutes. Oh no. I have nothing I can do. I can't do anything. Rough. Yeah, that's multiple minutes. There's nothing I can do about it. I have to wait for them to get back up. I don't have any healing items, I don't think. I could probably just heal them with magic. I think I have enough. I think I have enough TP to do that now. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's the disaster. Yeah, okay. All right. Man. Tough. Yep. That's it. I just killed the run. Big time. That is like 5 minutes, if not more. Tough. Okay, yeah. Do not cut out tension bit. Terrible mistake. Just horrible advice. Or keep tension bit in the run. That is just completely absolutely the wrong call. There's multiple turns too, so. Oh, I didn't know this existed. That's cool. Yeah. See, I figured like cutting out the tension bit we found out should be 1 turn, just completely wrong. Should have tested that myself. Yeah, that's what I get for not... I should have just tested it myself. I should have made sure. Well, do you consider this the testing? Unfortunate, though. That was probably going to be a sub 330. Probably can still PB, though. I think it's going to cost all 8 minutes, you know? I mean, it's what it is. Nothing wrong with getting some extra practice in. Brother. There we go. Yeah, it's 2 turns, by the way, not 1 turn. I got every single TP, every single little node of TP I could have possibly gotten. It's 2 turns. I'm cooked. Brother! Oh, yeah. Well, this is all very useful information to know. Oh my god. Stop. Please stop attacking Chris. I need them. Oh my god. This is brutal, man. Ooh. All right, well, we run it back. And on the run back, we don't take untested advice. That was just a complete miss, just completely wrong. It's 2 turns anyway. So tension bit's already worth it. All right, you're taking too long. No, that's not the case, Wolfle. It's 2 turns. It's not just 1 turn, it's 2. It makes a huge difference. Long. The cut text for Scaredy Cat is really fucking funny, though. So there is that. God, 87 damage. Oh. Ah. Okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Don't target Chris. Thank you. All right, we're good. Yeah, okay. So, notes, get tension bit again. That was... Yeah, don't worry. We'll have fucking 10 minutes of time save when we come back here on the run back. That was rough. Yeah, I got pretty unlucky, too. In all fairness. John Mantle, easy. Jacketstein, cooked. Is it no on the right, I think? Yeah, okay. By the way, a little skip here I forgot you could do. Wait, that's not right. Hold on. There we go. I love Gerson pointing up there. That's so good. Well, somebody had to be the guinea pig. I was the guinea pig. Twitch keeps desyncing my audio. To be fair, they were down earlier today, so... Honest mistake. Yeah, it's 2 turns, and also I just lost 8 minutes, so it's rough. It was obviously intentional sabotage. It's what we get when Google has a monopoly, and wasn't it Wasn't it AWS that went down today, I thought? Yeah, I don't have a piano with me right now, which is torture, I'm not gonna lie. Does Rude Buster do anything? It gives you, it gives you star points, which is how you win, so. Is that how this battle progresses? Yes. The fight ends when you get 84 stars. That was 100. Anhar's chart had 84 written, so I'm gonna trust that. No, perfect pairing just gets you TP, which gets you more stars because Rude Buster and OK Healer are your best source of stars in this fight. I think this is the end here, yeah? Does whiffing Rude Buster give you star points? Yes, whiffing it just gives you less than if you hit it. You only want to Rude Buster once, though, because it starts taking a while for no gain. Blah, blah, blah. All right, let's give Susie the hammer and also give Chris the Devil's Tail. I don't know what to put on Susie here. I guess the Iron Shackle? Well, I guess you give Iron Shackle to Chris, right? So maybe Pink Ribbon? Oh, you can't give Pink Ribbon. So Iron Shackle. You can get the Shadow Mantle, I guess. Sure. And then Devil's Tail, yeah. Sure, that works. Who needs Pink Ribbon anyway? Does coins actually do anything? It's money. Huh. Dude, this room is fucking horrifying. They have slight randomness in their spawns, so it's like, ah. Don't, and then switch it over. Don't think of the night. That feels like a trap, having that on the right choicer. They wanted to trap us specifically. Oh yeah, we're probably going to be behind now coming after this because I forgot that I have to watch this now. Ugh. Was this patched out? No, it was just banned for speedruns. Because it'll probably be patched out. There hasn't been a patch yet, so. On the bright side, it's not that much slower. Sure, you have to watch the cutscene, but you get the free backtrack, so. No, Cyan, if you try playing it, it fails on the last note. Oh god, yeah, this cutscene exists too. I'd forgotten about this. Oh god, it's so slow. Don't worry, everything will equalize. Don't worry, chat. Everything will equalize. We'll just do something crazy. I actually have no idea how I'm going to save this time back. I think... I mean, I have one turn on Titan spawn, but other than that, the back half of my Chapter 4 was pretty good, so... Where the time loss come from? I was given bad advice and died to Jackenstein twice. There, we had a small miscalculation. Knight, can you stop, bro? Dude. Yes, Glacial. See, the problem was that I didn't pick up the tension bit in Chapter 1 because it was timed to be slower. That was just a mistake. It wasn't. It was incorrectly timed. Not only is it it's a whole turn slower to not get tension bit, but it's also way harder because you have to deal with Jackenstein being a dickhead. So I ended up dying twice because I'm unpracticed on those attacks, and they do a shit ton of damage. That will not be a mistake I will make on future runs. Now, I did note that one turn you have to not use Scaredy Cat. That's probably going to be the long turn, so. Because if you don't use Scaredy Cat on one turn, you will end the long turn with exactly 60 TP. Which I don't think was accounted for when Ashley did the retimings. I think that's what the mistake was. I'm not sure if she knew that you could do that. What about the tension bit? Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. You have to go through the room again, but it's not that big of a deal. It's more time. You lose more time not getting it than you spend gaining it. You said chapter 1? Don't think I said that. Maybe I did, but I'm pretty sure I said chapter 2. Did I say chapter 1? Okay. Well, there's no tension bits in chapter 1. The item didn't exist yet, so. The fucking, yeah, diagonal facing Chris. Look at him. 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 They are standing there. I gotta be careful by saying look at M too quickly because people will think I'm saying look at him. No. Damn, it's so quiet. Yo, Gaster, can you turn it up? This shit quiet as fuck, bro. Yo, hand me the ox. Mike, eliminate the time signature. Oh, this song has a... I think this song is just in 12.8. It doesn't have the crazy switching thing that Third Sanctuary does. Yeah, it's just 12.8. I like how that guy de-aggroes. At last was the girl. Because, you know, she was the last person in our party, technically. She didn't join for real until the end of chapter 1. If you look at this sprite in a certain way, by the way, it kind of looks like Susie with a claw out. Oh god, what the fuck? I wasn't... Why is Susie's path so much easier than mine? Smell you later, Snoozy. This run was deliberately sabotaged by forces outside. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just joking around. Somebody had to be the guinea pig. Don't worry, on the run back, we get sub 330, though. God, hurry up! Slow ass. Whoa! Why did I cut that thing? Why did it do damage? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Chris, you got this. Stand here. Sploosh. Dev shortcut. Yes, let's go. Yeah, I'm wondering if taking a low health Susie from the Gerson fight all the way into this fight is optimal. So you'd have to... Do you get healed at any point, like automatically? I'd imagine so when you go into the light world, right? Oh, fucking, I fell for the fake up. Love your stuff. Thank you, Minsky. Appreciate it. Nope, can't hear it. I'm deaf. I'm old. I'm deaf. Yeah, good night, Latte. Have a good night. Can't believe they made ribbit cannon, bro. Oops, that was... Yo, S'more Sunday, thank you for the prime. How to do this fight by watching an equalizer. If you answer that you can't hear anything, the visual cues never go away. We're all say out for blood. Love the lightning. I'll say you should kill yourself now. The fucking low tier god fucking lightning in the back. We'll say you should tell me the truth now. Chris is just sitting over there like, huh. Do you fight Mike? Do you fight Mike in this run? No. Nobody heard that, right? Okay, cool. Do you fight Mike? It's crazy. Oh my god. Damn. That shit was crazy, bro. That music was popping. What was the name of that second sanctuary? I don't know, man. It couldn't have been that good. I mean, if second sanctuary was so good, then why isn't there a third sanctuary? Oh, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool. Be cool! Okay. I don't even want to know what my HP is right now. Third sanctuary, why is you so quiet? Whee! What am I doing? I don't need to do this. You get, yeah, fun fact, you get healed automatically when you walk into the room with the cutscene. The next room after this. You also get healed automatically, except Ralsei doesn't. It's very weird. You get healed after the after the roaring thing, the walk up. Susie and Chris get healed, but Ralsei doesn't. Also, for some reason, tapping up rhythmically there causes Jack to move double speed. Hilarious time save. Chapter 2 be like, oh, if you don't get all the recruits, then you don't get to see Newbert. Chapter 3 and 4 be like, if you don't get all the recruits, Tenna and Jack fucking die. You get healed walking into this room, though, so you don't have to heal before this. What add-on is it? It's 7 TV for the emotes, but what you should do is go get Frankerface Z for Twitch, and you can enable 7 TV and BTTV emotes from Frankerface Z. You only need FFZ. Don't use the others. 7 TV sucks ass, and BTTV is just outclassed by FFZ in general. Just use FFZ and nothing else, and just enable the emotes on there. Possible to die in this cutscene? No. FFZ changes too much in terms of formatting? Huh? It doesn't change anything. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yo, Ari, thank you for the raid. Have a good day, thank you. Wish I could see the emotes and people's pronouns at the same time. You literally can. It's just use FFZ. I think this is still somehow gonna be a PB. By some fucking miracle, it might be. The font changed? Interesting. That's completely default for me. 7 TV was the one for me that changed the layout, and I fucking hate that shit. Yeah, exactly right, Marks. God, dude, that animation is so cool that it doesn't even look like it's from this game. It's so wild. Nope, go left first. Shit, I didn't move right. Meant to. That's okay. Now, I like that the last fight here is a Titan because it kind of sets up like this, you know, it sets up the Titans as being like, damn, this is crazy, and if there's multiple of them, we're kind of fucked, right? Damage, holy shit. Oh, you get healed here. Today I learned. Okay, so if Susie throws Chris up, how the fuck did Susie get up? Aura, understandable. Photorealistic face. Up here. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. See if we can get the one cycle to death. Oh, yeah! Did that not kill? Oh, shit, okay. Oh, because did I mash the roll say hit by accident? I didn't mean to. Whoops. I think this attack will kill, though. What? Wait, how? That doesn't make any sense. It must have like 1 health. Interesting. Learning things. Yeah, okay. Okay, so definitely make sure not to rush the roll say crit next time. I don't think you can save a turn there. I'm pretty sure even if like you hit while it's vulnerable there, like if you get it vulnerable a turn early like I did there, I think that you still have to hit it one more time anyway. So I don't think it's gonna matter ultimately. So I don't think there's like a turn skip strat. I'm old. I'm old. Can't believe this run lost. I was 8 minutes ahead. 8 minutes ahead, man. Oh my god, bro. Unbelievable. Wait, what? Okay, what? Wait, how? Yo, I knew the movement was important, but like, okay. That was a little bit more than I was expecting. Jesus Christ. Sure. And that's with, I'm pretty sure I lost a turn on that Titan fight, too. You lost? Yeah, I know I lost a turn on Titan spawn in PB, but I'm pretty sure I didn't lost a turn to Titan, so like it should equal out. It's gonna be stupid Americans. That doesn't even, that's still missing a turn on Titan, too. That's not even perfect yet. I guess my movement was just cracked. Dude, legit, I think the tiny hop movement like saves way more than you might think it does. Oh, I optimally passed roll, say, let's go. And I kept my speed. Woo! Out of the way, bitch. I got endings to get to. Maybe another run? Yeah, I think I'm good for another run. I'm not satisfied with this, even if it is a PB, because it was fucking sabotaged. This run should be a 3:30 and should be world record right now. Unbelievable. I got scammed. Mike, delete the run. I was running the new chapters. Fun. Yeah. Can be annoying when the full game comes out and it's 7 hours long, so you can only do one run a day. Are you kidding? That's amazing. That's glorious. That's exactly what I want. I love long speedruns. They're so fun because you just get to hang out and they never get super optimized either. Like they get fairly well optimized, but they're not like, you don't need like insane hyper optimization. Sub-hour neutral. Neutral's down to 51 now, so. What are you guys saying Sans for? I don't know what you're talking about. That's clearly Progress Warrior. Haven't you played? Haha! Sans, you are fucking my mother! Jonathan, you are banging my sister. Okay. We have some golds to go delete. We're running this back. I'm simply unsatisfied. But first, we have some golds to go delete. Because they're fake. The second sanctuary gold is fake. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. It's the wrong button. That was the remove segment button, not the delete split button. Different thing. Delete that. What else is fake? What would be different? One of my chapter 3s, I think, was fake as fuck. My board 1 split, perhaps? No, actually, the board 1 split's kind of legit, but we'll delete it for now. Just to make sure. And then other than that, I think the only other gold that's fake is the Birdly gold, but that's the same as the PB, so. All right, save these splits, and I'm going to go to the bathroom, and we'll do another run. What's wrong with 7TV? I hate the layout change. I hate that shit. Okay, bathroom has been used. We're gonna run this shit back. Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Delta rune. God, so good. Oh, I accidentally started a...
Hope this works. Ma, mimmy, am, ma, mimmy, am, ma, mimmy, am, me, mama, mama, mommy, mama, me,
Yeah, thanks for the bits. right, run this shit back right the fuck now. Shay, you started splits? What the heck? How did I do that? I not just turn off the... Bruh. How'd that happen? Alright, we gotta change this to... turn attempt. Gotta remove golds. No, it does it automatically. Mike, fix those splits. All right, run this shit back. I gotta go delete all my save data. I don't have to, but I don't want it being there, you know? It's inconvenient. And in the way. Mike, force the streamer to not pick up the tension bit.
Oh, yes. Mamma Mia donated $5, donated $5. Mamma Mia Mia Mama 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 Mia Yummy time save.
Yummy time save. All right, hold on a second. Before I start, I'm going to temp fix this myself. Here we go. Let me go into my game files for Deltarune. Because it's bothering me so much that I'm going to fix it myself right now. Steam apps, common, Deltarune, MUS. And then we're going to back the two of these up so that I can switch to them whenever they get... Well, actually, I guess if the game gets patched, these files will get written over anyway. So, fuck it. Replace. Okay, and now second sanctuary and third sanctuary will play at the right volume. Shout out Curb for doing that for me. Thank you, Curb. All right, we run this shit back. We are getting sub 330. There will be no stopping me. I'll be too powerful, Mike. You can't stop me anymore, Mike. Is that the bunker? Why did that sound? It had the same cadence even. It literally had the brrr, pause. Oh, that's crazy. How did you do that?
Oh, of course I get the one right after Gester.
All right. Run that shit back. fucking go! Yeah, of course, Scappa. You random thing for the gift sub to Gaster. Wait. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. There's something incredibly important that I've neglected, chat. Hold on, everybody. Hold your horses. That's it. There's something important that I've neglected. Where is it? Hold on just a moment. Give me this. Okay, let's go to Chapter 3 Windows. Sure, that's a quick way of getting there. MUS. Mike, get the thing. Yes, I know I started my timer. Shut up. God damn, I have to keep changing the attempt count every single time I do that. It's so frustrating. Ah. Okay, there we go. It's changed. All right. There we go. It is done. The dark deed has been done.
Hey Shay, will you be implementing the strat in Jackenstein where you wait 9 whole hours, 540 minutes, 32,400 seconds, for a single one of his attacks to automatically end without grabbing the key, thus skipping the "you're taking too long," thus meaning you will no longer be taking too long? 3.
Correct. I'm also gonna grab a Coke. We be implementing Pluie Pluie! Fuck it, I already had a Coke, so. I've gotten something even better, chat. Something much better.
Quick, Shay's gone, get your you-woos out.
Cheers. Yeah, thanks for the 500 bits. God, I love me some... Oh, what is this? Toby Fox post? Does everyone miss Tenna? Yeah. Wait, hold on. I gotta make sure my fucking live split hotkeys aren't on. There we go. All right, there we go. I made a funny... I think I miss my Tenna. I think I miss my wife. All right, for real this time. Let's go. All right, I stopped to make a major adjustment. There was something that I hadn't done yet that needed to be done. Human. Check out this sick drip. I had to bring it back. I had to resurrect it from the grave. My old music mods. Dude, I've been using this fucking music mod for like half a decade now. I have to keep it going. I think I started using that in like 2022 or something like that. Almost. I've been using it since Chapter 2 came out, man. Drip. Drip. Yet drippier. The drip keeps growing. Chris, drop the fucking beat. That was the only one I changed, by the way. I don't have, I haven't put mac and cheese rules. I have no idea. Dude, I think mac and cheese rules card would break the chapter 3 cutscene really badly, so I'm kind of curious what that'd be like. Making fucking mac and cheese. Mike, drop this beat. How much longer now, my drip rune? What is the Sans Undertale timestamp? It's Sans Undertale. It's the end of the game. It's the part where everybody points at the screen and goes, Sans? Damn, thought I could squeeze through the spade there. Out of my way, son. Door stuck, door stuck. Very, very interesting. Interesting that you have no bitches. Why does Gaster sound like G-Man? Because he's the G-Man. He's Gaster. Gaster Man. That's just my Gaster voice, is just G-Man. We settled on that like a year ago. That my G-Man, that my Gaster voice should just be G-Man. I think we did that during the Delta Traveler thing. How very interesting, Dreamer, that you should be led to this location. Well, in Delta Traveler, he has the fucking Stephen Hawking TTS. Mr. Freeman, it's rude to talk about someone who's listening. I know this might not be the most ideal moment for a heart-to-heart. Yo, what's up, Atlas Moth? Hope you're doing well. Can't you hold the skip text? In Chapter 1, you can mash on top of the auto masher. Only in Chapter 1. Doesn't exist in the other chapters. Some grade A Toby code, baby. Now listen carefully, my dear. When you see your father relay these words, beware the man who speaks in hands. I don't know who G-Man is. Ooh, never played Half-Life, huh? I'd recommend it. Good games. Very, very good games. They're one of those quintessential video game experiences. Honestly, I'd recommend both of them. Both Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2. I haven't actually played episode 1 or 2, so I can't really vouch for those, but... Hell, you want to know something crazy? I've never actually beaten Half-Life 2. I've played it a shit ton, but I've never beaten it. It's weird. For some reason, every time I play that game, I always play up to Nova Prospect, and then I stop. I don't know why. It is every time I play Half-Life 2, I play up to Nova Prospect, and then I stop. It's like I get to see, I get to follow Freeman, and I'm just like, and put the game down. It's like every time. I do think Half-Life 2 has a small conundrum where it peaks in the middle. So it could be kind of hard to pick that game back up to keep going because Highway 17 is like peak video game. And the rest of the game, while great, can't quite hold on to that. Damn, the turret attempt sucked. All right, now we're on the 11th attempt. Mike, fucking kill that guy. Mike, kill that guy. How very, very interesting it is that you have no bitches. How much longer now, my...
I love watching a delayed stream because I'll just see Shay is playing Deltarune in the bottom of my screen in the middle of a run and go rip.
Yeah, Anna, thank you for the 20 months. Are you guys that far behind? Hold on, wait. Delay test. Say this when you hear me say it. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Thought maybe I was delayed somehow, but nope, seems like everything's good. Yo, good night, Amy. Sleep well. It's crazy. I can get my Twitch chat to say anything I want. All right, everybody, on the count of 3, type Chris is non-binary in the chat. All right, you ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Beautiful. Isn't it glorious? Oh wait, what? I read Phantom's message and just assumed you were going to sleep, and that I missed the goodnight message. Whoops. Oops. Oh, you're going to bed. Okay, can I Phantom sleep well? Shay, can you do the thing? Fine. Psst, 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 psst. Look at these people. So-called free thinkers.
Hey look, it's my 41st month being subscribed to the best streamer on twitch.tv. How the time flies. It feels like just yesterday when I was watching the first speedruns of Chapter 2. before we'd figured out the weird route exists, and now here we are with 4 entire chapters. Here's to 43 more months, Deltarune tomorrow. P.S. Chris is non-binary.
True. Yeah, random thing with a 43 freaking months. That's a whole lot of months. Look at all these :3 bottoms. Fork found in kitchen? Hello? Well, like... Little bit of the pot calling the kettle black there, don't you think? Those who live in glass houses. I know what I am. Okay, fair enough. Bed found in bedroom. Actually, I have 3 bedrooms in my house and only one of them has a bed right now. Then what makes them a bedroom? I don't know, that's what they're called on the residence sheet. Because this house was advertised as a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house. I mean, if you think about it, every room can be a bedroom if it has a bed in it. Legally, a bedroom has a closet. Oh, really? I didn't. Yeah, well, all 3 of my rooms do have closets, so you can see mine over there. I just put stuff in there that's like relevant to things I have in the room. If you put a bigger bed in your bedroom, you have more bedroom, but less bedroom. Why do they call it a pair of pants when there's only one? Why is it that we drive on the parkway and park on the driveway? Why do we wait until nighttime to call it a day? Why do we bake cookies and cook bacon? Why do they call me woke when I'm always so sleepy? Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food up hot out, eat the food? Why do fat chance and slim chance mean the same thing? Wait, hold on, that's a great wait a second. Wait, you're cooking with that one. Truth Titan, bro. I love that fucking gif, the Truth Titan gif. Have you guys seen that? I retweeted it earlier today. They edited the cutscene of the knight throwing the 5 swords and transformed it into 5 truths, and then it erupts into a truth fountain. Why is it French toast if it's made in America? Why are they called French fries when they're not actually French? Why is it called a hamburger if it doesn't have any ham on it? Why is it called a building if it's already built? I'm running into him. Oh, never mind. Haha, Jonathan, you are banging my sister. Because it's from Hamburg? Yeah, I actually knew that one. Road work ahead? I sure hope it does. Dude. Okay. My friends who are on the Calamity development team, can attest to the fact that every time I see one of those fucking signs on the road, I say it out loud every time. On the drive up here, we were in a big meeting, right? After fucking Fabsol left. And we were in like a 6-hour call. I'm driving through the whole thing. And every single time, road work ahead. I sure hope it does. It's actually like it's like an intrusive vocal stim for me now, man. Yeah, you gotta admit, the new song in the Deltarune soundtrack, The Place Where It Rained, it's pretty cool, right? I really like how, you know, it's that song from Undertale, except they took out all of the Sans motifs. So I guess you could say that the song is Sans Sans. Did you guys see Toby Fox removed Among Us from the game today? Not actually. But damn, looks like Among Us finally got ejected. Okay, I'm really sorry for that one. Yeah, I'm sorry. You can go ahead and leave the stream now if you want. I'm sorry. Unfollowed and unsubbing. You're not subscribed! In before you subscribe just to unsubscribe? Shay made a good joke, so I'm gonna block them on Twitter. Yo, Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 are out, so I blocked Shay. That was a crazy bit. Dude, I was trending on Twitter when that was going on. Do you know, I have been mortified of the day I would be trending on Twitter. Fucking terrified of that. Thinking like, oh god, somebody's written up some fucking fake ass Google Doc on me to try to get me canceled or whatever. Nope, it was for a funny joke. How no hit? I'm cheating. I have God mode on. There's a little gap in the hitboxes. If you perfectly walk into the slip between the diamonds, you don't get hit. It's like pixel perfect, but it can happen. Google Docky. Oh no! I was so close to making the fast cycle. No. Shay fucked my mom, cancel them? What? Don't be ridiculous. I would never do that to your mother. Your father, on the other hand, he was very nice to me. Hello, Rudy. Shay fucked my sleep schedule? No, that's not correct. I was too busy fucking my own sleep schedule. Ash Mike to update, Ash Mike to raid. This bit is so stupid. Please stop. Hi, Ashley. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I was gonna bop you, but then your trap paid off, where you purposefully gave me bad advice and made me lose 10 minutes. It was honestly a great play from you. I never expected you to do something like that. I was on the way to bopping you, and then the trap paid off. About that advice, yeah, just completely wrong. It loses 2 turns, and it also cost me 10 minutes. The attention bit's faster by a mile. It's not even close. Oh, I almost fucked that up. Yeah, she planned it. It was all the best laid plans of mice and men often fail, but this one, nope, it worked. I got hook, line, and sinker. Okay, the 10 minutes is your fault. I died! You could have avoided this by timing your own strats. That's what I said. That's exactly what I said, actually. I said this is why I need to time my own strats. I got flamed? No, you didn't. I, like, jokingly made fun of you, but other than that. I was mostly assuring chat that 10 minutes didn't matter because I still PB'd. I PB'd by 30 seconds because I locked the fuck in on Titan. Now the entire chat hates Ash Mike now. Yeah, don't you know that me and Ashley hate each other because we're top runners of this game going against each other, which means we must fucking hate each other. That's how it works, right? They take every world record they have. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not just you. That's like a collaboration between you, Jack, and Magic. Okay. Maybe the bit you guys had where you specifically went after my times, maybe that was a little mean. But that was like 3 years ago. So we can let that one slide. Maybe that was just a little mean. Everyone's a little evil. God, I sound like a Malthus, bro. Oh, some may give up prematurely, but I assure you the feeling is there. I sound like fucking a Malthus, bro. That's crazy. Apparently the wind in my city is going to hit 60 miles per hour. I'm worried about my house. Your house will be fine. Don't worry, 60 is completely okay. I've been in many a 60 mile per hour gust in my life. As a former Florida resident. No, it's when it starts getting triple digits. That's when you gotta be like, okay. Especially if you live on like the ground floor, you'll be completely fine. Why is the wind allowed to go 60 in my neighborhood, but I'm not? True! Did you move out of Florida? I have escaped, yes. Dude, this DM is crazy. You were mad? No, I wasn't mad. It was a warning. Because I heard you were running. So I was like, no. Hank! Hank, no, don't skip the tension bit, Hank! Hank! I just didn't die. It's quite easy. You watch yourself. Oh. Wait, hold on. It's crazy. Oh. Okay, sure. That third one wasn't that good, but the first and second one, mwah, magnifique. You know it's some good shit when you hit TP max on the third turn. What does getting maxed TP do here? Absolutely nothing, but grazing does save some time on the first 3 turns, so we just use it as a measure of how well you're grazing. I have trees in my yard. If your trees are getting plucked out by 60-mile-per-hour winds, then those trees just suck. How do you overflow so consistently in Undertale? I've practiced the game for almost a decade, so. Trick question, no one gets it consistently. Yeah, even I get it only like 90% of the time. Just parry the wind. Yeah, imagine like a tornado plucks a big ass tree out of your yard and it's flying towards you and you just punch and it makes the ultra kill sound. Yeah, thank you, Ray. Say, I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy. Every speedrun trick is vibes based. That's true. God, look at how easy it is to move on these stairs. You never lose your speed on these stairs. Why can't the other stairs be like this? Why do all the other staircases in this game suck, but that one's good? Just copy paste the tiles, I beg. I need them. I need the fast stairs. Okay, the chapter. Okay. Whoa. The chapter 4 stairs are better than the chapter 2 stairs. You actually can kind of keep your speed on the chapter 4 ones. Sometimes. But the high-rise ones are terrible. I mean, you actually just can't even keep your speed. It's impossible. You are forced to be slow.
Deltarune observation/theory. The name of Deltarune is actually a hint to how the plot of Deltarune will unfold, namely delta, in mathematical terms, being used to represent the change in a value over some period. A slope would be delta y/del2 x, and runes are a type of writing system, which is heavily associated with what else but prophecies and divinations. The 4 delta rune could be interpreted as meaning the change of prophecy. Hopefully I kinda cooked on this one.
Is this gonna be on the test? That's actually pretty cool though, I didn't know that. That was fire. Thank you for the bits. No, the question that will be burning in my mind for years to come is Delta... Oh.
Chat, I have a theory. You know
game theory?
how there is that one part of the prophecy that says the Queen's chariot cannot be stopped? Well, if you go to Queen's room, there is the shadow guys driving her car into the wall. Her chariot. You can use the traffic light to stop it, meaning not everything in.
True. Yo, Lemur, thank you for the bits. You're right. Nothing in the prophecy is set in stone or something like that. Wait, I'm sick. I'm nasty with it. I'm fucking insane with it. I'm cracked out of my fucking gourd, bro. 73? Am I gonna hit max here? Oh my god! What is this jebble? I don't even have to graze this! Holy! Okay, that is the best jebble I've ever done, and it's not even close. That was insane! What the fuck? And it was a no-hit! just for added measure. Anyway, what was I saying? What was the previous comment about? Theory I had. Oh god, I can't remember what it was. Oh, right. The burning question I will always have. Is Deltarune an anagram of Undertale, or is Undertale an anagram of Deltarune? That is something I would like to know whenever this game is finished. Because for years and years and years and years, I was like, oh yeah, Deltarune's an anagram of Undertale, you know? The Deltarune appearing in Undertale is funny because it's an anagram of Undertale. And you realize, wait a minute, if this was the first game, then... Oh... No, that's one of those like post... That's like one of those post game development finish questions. That's not something we're ever going to know the answer to until years from now. Like, until the game is fully complete. The other question I have, and this will only be if Gaster actually shows up in this game, which I think he will, is if he shows up and he has the design, the Mystery Man design from Undertale, which I think he's going to. Was that always the case? Or was it something that was done because the fan base, like, attached to that design? Like, was he going to look different originally? Because we know that people, you know, reception to the games has slightly affected them before. Things have been, like, influenced by the fan base before. So it's just the question of, like, was that always gonna be Gaster from the very beginning, or was it like a testing the waters, and then everybody loved that design so much, and Toby was like, okay, this design is so iconic that I'm just gonna pay tribute and use it. Those are the kinds of... But we will never, ever, ever know that until way after Deltarune is out. That's an interview we're gonna get 20 years from now. That's like those Sakurai YouTube videos where he talks about 20-year-old games and drops little facts. Toby will be 50. I'll be like fucking 35. Wait, how old is he actually? He was 16 in 2008, right? And I turned 9 in 2008, so... He's not that much older than me. Yeah, he's about my brother's age. Okay, that makes sense. Easiest king attack of all time. I've never seen that. That's fine. I just need to gold hit the last Ralse I hit. Ralse, I'm gonna need you to lock in. Nice. Okay, cool. Dude, I can't get over that Jevil, bro. That was... I ended with 48. That's insane. I do like it. I do think it's funny that even though people have tried, nobody has ever gotten the 11 turn. It's task possible, but it like... Even people who have grinded it out to attempt to even get it, not a single person has ever done it once. It's just because it's like so... It is actually truly a TAS-only strat. Like, it's like one of those things that's just like, it's in the realm of possibility as like Undertale True Pacifist no-hit. Just one of those things that's just like completely pointless to grind for because it's just there's no reason. You're playing the lottery. Yo, Soulfire Fox, thank you for the donation to Trans Lifeline. Where does the cape go? You mean the Shadow Mantle? It's off to Chapter 3. Oh, it's delicious. Oh, it's so good. It's delicious. Mmm, yummy, yummy, yummy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Amelia, but I have no idea, honestly. I gotta wonder, like, I don't know, maybe like Undertale was the first name he came up with, and then he made Deltarune from that. But this would have been in like very, very, very long time ago. Because Undertale has concept art dating back to fucking like 2009, I think, right? Like, bro is drawing these characters in his sketchbook in college. But it is funny thinking like, oh, Undertale was the game that he could make. Deltarune is the game he wanted to make.
Chris, guess what? I befriended your mom. Lol.
3054. Yo, Des, thank you for the 500 gay bits. Appreciate it. 3054. Holy shit. I think my ACAB Chapter 1 PB is a 3051. So we fucking take those. English. All right, let's rock. Yeah, basically the only way I feel comfortable like not doing the quiz is if I get TT. If I get TT, then I'm probably comfortable not doing the quiz. Because then I should be able to scrunch together enough points. Maybe 11th place on a single chapter leaderboard. Keep in mind that we go out of our way to do stuff in this route that run does not do. Like we get revivement, for instance. We buy shit that we don't normally buy. That ends up being like 15 seconds, I want to say. Something like that. Ow. Well, I mean, if I graze like a god... Hold on. Close. Technically, I could have saved that if I got a... If I got up to 50 TP on that turn, I could have done a Chris fight and a Rude Buster on the bottom enemy. And saved it. Which actually would be the fastest possible way to do that, but it's like ridiculous. Getting 50 TP off double wear wire is like really, really, really hard. You gotta be really lucky to get the right patterns. You know it's going to be a good track when it has a little section, a little musical intro section. I mean, Field of Hopes and Dreams has its little flourish. Cyberworld has that. Second Sanctuary has the little, like, ripples moment. TV World doesn't really have a section like that, but it does have, like, a cool, like, walk up the red carpet bit, so... I think I prefer Chapter 2 to Chapter 3. That's fine. Chapter 2 is still really good. I could see you going either way. Personally, I'm not sure how I feel yet between the two of them. I know Chapter 4 is my favorite, and then I like 2, 3, and 4 all more than Chapter 1 from a casual perspective. 3054 Chapter 1? Yeah, it's pretty good. For an ACAB run, that's really, really good, actually. Trying to think of other things this run does that regular All Bosses doesn't. I think most people, like, when they're ranking the chapters, I think they put Chapter 1 as their lowest. Oh, what? I didn't even... Okay, sure. Agree to all. But I think for most people, like... Chapter 2 was so cool when it came out. I mean, it just really ramped up everything. It ramped up the humor, it ramped up the atmosphere, the sprite work. Chapter 1 really does truly feel like the prologue. Which, I mean, it is, so. I think Chapter 3 can kind of, like, vary for a lot of people depending on how much you like the jokes, because that chapter lives and dies by whether or not you like the bits, because of the atypical structure. But frankly, I think Chapter 3 is maybe where this game's humor is at its best. Because every single bit in Chapter... I mean, it is very... Toby really took off the... He took off the inhibitors for Chapter 3, bro. All the jokes are so fucking good. Yo, Kiyoshi thinks for the nothing, too. The whole bit, some people, you know, they're like, oh, the rules card bit overstays its welcome. And maybe it does, but it's so fucking funny, dude. weird movement. I didn't want to risk that. That was a little closer than I would have liked. Now you're losing time? No, if I stood there for 10 more seconds, I would have been losing time though. It saves 2 turns. It doesn't just save 1. It saves 2. That's why it's so important. Found that one out. It saves 2 turns. You originally said 1. No, it saves. So, what I didn't account for is if you don't scaredy cat on the long turn, you end with exactly 60. So, that's the thing. It saves 2 turns if you do that. If you scaredy every turn, it only saves 1 turn, which is where I think I got that number from, but you can actually get it to save 2. Okay, well, guess I'm not getting fast birdly. Cool. Or maybe I am? Pause. Lock in? Question mark? Birdly, I need all of the TP. Nope, okay. I thought not. Lessai. Oh yeah, I lose some time here to get in the tension bit. That's where all my time is going, if you're wondering. I have to erase that gold. It's a fake gold now. Don't worry, we'll get all of that time back immediately. And by immediately, I mean in Chapter 3, because I think my Chapter 2 in my PB was actually pretty solid. If I remember correctly. The run we just did, I think I had a pretty solid Chapter 2. Fit check? Nothing today. Just gray shirt and tights. Still look good in it, though. Oh, thank you, Jelly. I appreciate it. When's the Tenna cosplay? Probably wear my Chris shirt to GDQ. Either that or my Deltarune shirt. Jad, green simply just means you're ahead. Red just means you're behind. Gold just means it's the best segment you've ever done for that particular segment. It doesn't actually mean anything other than that. It isn't. It's divorced from ahead or behind. Of all the words, divorce, I'm just referencing Deltarune Chapter 3. Is there a special color for your worst split? No. But Live Split does track that. You can compare against your worst splits if you wish to do that. Oh, you know how I can save some time back in Chapter 2? If I don't get 49 TP for a 4th fucking time in a row. That would save me some time. How about that? Surely it doesn't happen 4 times in a row, right? What? Was I not facing the sign? I wasn't looking. I must have been positioned wrong. Whoops. Dead run, yep. Okay, sure. That was a little weird. I wanted to put the wood blade back on. Mike, reset the run. A little what? It was a little weird. Well, no, if that menuing was a little weird, I would have been putting the snow ring on Noelle. But I gotta run all chapters weird route just for the bit, honestly. That category is kind of a meme, but it's fun. I think it's like the only speedrun category, except for the true reset categories, where you're actually gonna see the Holiday Manor part. Hey, I remember back when all chapters weird route, or the 1+2 weird route was any percent. There was a period of time where that was true. Still any percent glitchless? Oh yeah, it was any percent NMG too. I think that was the category I used to run a lot. I remember running a lot of glitched or NMG all chapters weird route for sub hour, because that was any percent at the time. So lock in. Easy every time. Still called world record on your YouTube channel? Okay, I don't feel like going back and changing all those old video titles. I probably should, though. I can do that. I might have forgotten about that one because that run was record for like an insanely long time because nobody else ran it. I might have just forgotten to change it because it was record for like a year or something like that. Yo, Shiny, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, Noelle, it's not looking good. Better get yourself into shape there. Okay, it's looking a bit better. Can you do it, Noelle? Rudy's fate is in your hands. Oh, Noelle. Chris, equip. Chris, equip. Noelle, every single time you don't get the damage rolls there, we're running weird route. Chris, what the fuck are you talking about? Who's listening? Me! Dude, I actually haven't seen... Oh, I've seen it, but I haven't, like, done it in game yet, the new animation for the equip. It's really good though. It's my favorite of the 3. The only one I actually saw like properly in the game itself was the red dot, but I really like the new visual. Yeah, it's so impactful. It's like immediate, it's visceral. It's like really feels like you're fucking like stabbing it into her, you know? Like the old Rose one was kind of like a little like, you know, it blooms and then it wilts. This one's and it explodes with the red core and all the thorns coming off of it. It's like, oh, that one's good. They cooked. It's to the point where, like, I wish it was just like that from the beginning, because I think that's, like, definitely the best one. And people will be like, oh, but I missed the symbolism. I'm like, what's symbolism? Yeah, it's still there. The subtext is all still there. Now, the issue with the flower thing is that people were taking it literally, which obviously was not the intent. I like the new one better, just wish it didn't take the fandom freaking out to get it. Yeah, I agree. But I like the new one more, so hey. You know, you got to the end. And that's what matters. No, I mean, you don't need the flower thing there to, you know, to have the toxic romance subtext. It's called subtext for a reason, because it's not explicitly stated. I thought the rose was being maybe a bit too on the nose about it. Like to be completely honest with you, I think it works better if it's just as subtext, because it is. That's what subtext means. Like, yes, all the themes are there. Breaking down the stereotypical, like, the stereotypical gender roles, forcing Chris to be in a masculine position, which is also awful. Fucking, you know, spinning the whole trope on its head, basically. It's kind of just what Frozen did, to be honest, except, like, more. People liked that a lot in that movie when it did the whole, like, deconstruction of the, you know, what's the guy's name? Hans? Where he's like, oh, he's the cute hunk and he's gonna get the girl, and turns out he was just, like, abusing that to be toxic. It's like, oh, okay. But no, I like the new animation's really good. It's so visceral. But to be honest, it's not the thing that makes me the most I think there's a certain interaction I might not ever do again while playing this game. And that's the weird route version of telling Susie Chris will never play the piano again. That kind of fucked me up, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, that one was a little too close to home for me. The sound, yeah, I was like, oh. It's different from the normal one. In the normal one, they do not bite their hand. That is a weird route exclusive thing. I think for me, that line is also particularly relatable because as somebody who has used like piano specifically as an escape tool for like most of their life, being somebody else forcing me to say that would be gut-wrenching. So it's like, you know, that's something that has brought me consistent happiness in my life. So it's very relatable. So that's probably why it hit really close for me. I think the same may also be true of Toby Fox, yes.
What hurts the most is Chris is really only hurting themselves every time they attack the soul. They do it to spite us, but in the end it only damages them, and that sucks.
Yeah. Thanks for the 500 bits. And yeah, very true. Now that weird route bit is just like, man, it's fucked up. Now the whole, the part with Noel is also just like, I mean, you guys watched my reaction to that. I was fucking stunned for like a minute. Like I couldn't even say anything. I was genuinely speechless. That hasn't happened to me in a long time with a piece of media. Like just being completely fucking stunned speechless by something. The bit with equipping the ring on Noel was already like, enough. The jingle, the effect, the sounds, but then you get to the part with Chris just beating the shit out of the soul in a fit of rage, and you're like, holy fuck, what is this game? Valid crash out. Definitely a valid crash out. They really didn't pull any punches. It felt condensed, you know? That was the thing. It was like you were getting so much of the Weird Route punch in like a tiny form factor. Because with, you know, the Chapter 2 Weird Route, it's more spread out. Also, it's another case of how good music and sound effects and all that really elevate a scene. But although I can't get over the fact that in the game files, the high-pitched drone that plays when Chris is having their crash out is just called tinnitus. It's called tinnitus.ogg. Which is really funny. And of course, the track that plays during the actual cutscene is called Me. Because why wouldn't it be? Sure. What the fuck? Ominous worse, yeah. Well, yeah, the sound effect is called ominous, but that's in the game code. I just happen to know that one because I was perusing debug mode earlier. Oh my god! Dude. What happened to Clever? Genuinely, I haven't gotten Clever in like a while. Where's Clever been? Is he safe? Is he all right? But yeah, I was poking around in debug mode, going through all the sound effects because there's just a room that gives you all of the sound effects in the game in a neat little list. The weird route jingle is called ominous, and then the extended jingle I believe is actually just a music file, and it's ominous worse. Dude, hearing that shit the first time was fucking crazy. Really feels like a point of no return. You know, they were giving you outs. Like, you could cancel the weird route in Chapter 4, like in a bunch of different places. They were giving you so many outs. Now it feels like you, like, can't get out of it. I have a feeling like there's going to be no going back on it now. I think it's done. There's only one abort point in 4? No, this is what? You can do it like 6 times in that one cutscene alone. Even after proceed, you can choose to not possess Chris. Even after answering me, you can still back out twice. You've got the sorry, just a prank 2 times. And then from there. But you can back out twice there. You can choose to not possess the soul. You can choose to not proceed. You can choose to not go in the room. Is there a cutscene if you back out of the last opportunity? Noelle slaps Chris and asks and says, why did you do that? Like, why did you prank me like that? Not visually, but there is a slap sound effect, and I don't know what else they'd be slapping, so. Yeah, it's a don't scare me like that. Of course, they can't show it because ESRB is hilarious. ESRB would get mad at that. Dude, censors will get mad at the most innocuous shit in the world. You know how much they had to censor in Pokemon back in the day? They couldn't have any guns at all. But, like, the bazookas that fucking blow people up, that's fine. Like, what? Dude, the ESRB made Super Smash Bros. Brawl a T-rated game because of the violence and the fact that one character smokes a cigarette. Oh no! ESRB smashed Mithra, making her hotter. That's true. Mithra with the fucking tights on? Oh my god. She's so hot. I always use that outfit for her in the game. They added it to Xeno too as an unlockable outfit. I never understood the gun thing, to be honest with you. Yu-Gi-Oh ran into that back in the day, where like they couldn't, they had to censor out all the guns, which was just like, I don't. Oh no, like yeah, kids are gonna know that guns exist, like. Fucking duh. What's the problem? I can't imagine what they had, what the Avatar The Last Airbender team had to go through in order to get some of that stuff on the air. I cannot imagine what they had to fucking go through to have a show talking about whether or not it was morally correct to kill a man in order to end a war. And even then, they couldn't be clear about the fact that Jet fucking died in that show. Regular show. They had to change piss. You pissed me off. Deltarune getting rated M in Australia because Starwalker said piss was pretty fucking funny to me though. That was really, that's the thing that did it? Dude, fucking ratings boards are off their fucking rocker, bro. The fact that the Xbox version of Undertale got rated T for T because it had fake dog gambling in it. The other versions are E10+, the game which you can systematically murder everybody, commit genocide, and literally stab Sans in the fucking chest and watch him bleed out and die. E10. But, oh god forbid, there's a little bit of dog casino action. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Asgore kills himself on screen! I mean, with Alfie's, it's just an implication. You actually have to read the subtext to find out she offs herself, but Asgore fucking kills himself on the screen! And apparently the funny dog casino stuff was more worthy of an age rating than that. Like, what are we doing? It's so funny. When does Asgore kill himself? If you've killed Flowey, and then fight him again in neutral, and select spare at the end. Flowey doesn't show up to kill Steel, instead he kills himself to give you his soul. And then Flowey shows up and kills the soul. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, a lot of people don't get it because they don't go back. You know, if you're ever bored, do Undertale neutral, and when you finish the game, go back and fight Asgore a couple times. First of all, you can see that interaction, which a lot of people haven't seen. But there's Flowey has like 5 different lines of text after you finish the game, and they're all really good. That's where the smiley trash bag line is from. And the Flowey fan club. Yeah, all that's from the neutral post game dialogue. No, the neutral endings are really slept on in Undertale, you know, because everybody's like, "Oh, are you playing pacifist or genocide?" Dog, play neutral. First of all, getting a neutral ending is paramount to actually getting the pacifist ending. Because you literally have to get a neutral ending first. You can't get pacifist as your first ending. You take that, and you take that, and that. Let's go. And also, don't even ask new players that. Let them experience, let them find out that there's a pacifist and genocide ending. I got to play Undertale when it was like completely fresh and didn't have a big community yet, and like, it was so cool getting to find out about that stuff yourself, you know? Finding out that you actually can spare Toriel, like, you know, killing her, feeling bad, resetting, sparing her properly this time, and then getting Flowey, like, getting mad at you for that, and like making fun of you. That's like a pivotal part of the experience. finding out Geno exists. Because you get this crazy pit in your stomach as the encounters start to take longer and longer to show up. You're not sure what's happening. You're noticing, like, okay, it's taking longer, something's happening. But that first moment you ever see the but nobody came, it's like goosebumps. It's a fucking magical moment. And it's kind of sad that so many people were robbed of experiencing that blind. Now, of course, the game survives its spoilers because it's an amazing story, and the meta-narrative aspects of it go so goddamn deep that it doesn't even matter. But it is a part of the experience. Dude, finding out that you could fight Sans was crazy. That it wasn't widely known about yet when I first played. Oh, that's just a whiff. I definitely got enough. The pattern was good enough there. That was me. That was on my execution. Yeah, it's kind of the blessing and the curse of the Sans scene, like the Sans battle being the most famous part of that game, is that, like, it's a spoiler that it exists. Because it was kind of cool discovering, like, wait, Sans fights you? Because he doesn't do that in any other route. And it's like, oh, shit. Like, he's squaring up with you. You're like, wait, Sans? And then... and dying to his first attack for the first time, not knowing it's coming, is getting completely fucking blindsided by this, like, insanely hard boss. Is crazy. Because you square up with him and you're like, oh, okay, hold on. He's got some dialogue, and then he catches you off guard. It's so cool. I mean, there is a reason people talk about it. It's because it's like it's like an amazing video game moment, like one of the best moments of the decade in gaming. The opening to the Sans fight is so iconic because it's so fucking good. And then also being serenaded by one of the best final boss themes in video games is also, yeah, helps out. We do love us some Megalovania here. Dude, it's just so good. I hope Deltarune has a moment that's gonna knock the socks off me like that again. It's gotten pretty close. Like, honestly, seeing some of the stuff in Chapter 4 blind for the first time was evocative of feeling that feeling again. Where you just... like, seeing all the weird route stuff completely blind was insanity. I think my highlight for me from my 3 and 4 casual playthrough was seeing the Knight, though, because this is a thing I've been thinking about and looking forward to for almost a decade. I mean, it has been 8 years since Survey Program came out. Almost 8 years. It turns 8 in October, right? And we've been hearing about the Knight since then. It's been 7.5 years thinking about what this person is gonna look like, and then they show up and they're cool as shit. And you're like, yo! It was like when you went and watched Avengers Endgame and Captain America picks up the hammer, you know? It's this thing you've been looking forward to for like a decade, and it finally happened. And, you know, maybe in hindsight, 5 years from now, we're going to look back and be like, okay, maybe this reveal wasn't the most amazing, like, spectacular top 1 out of 1 thing of all time, but who cares? It's how you feel in the moment that matters. And I'm never going to forget my reaction to that. Yo, what's up, Aiden? Hope you're doing well. Feeling great, Pluto. I think for me, if it does happen, if there is one moment I think is gonna make me like actually jump out of my chair and run around the room, it's gonna be if Gaster shows up. Like, that's gonna be like an all-time moment for me in video games. Because I've been looking forward to that since 2015. It's been 10 years. Oh my god. Oh, I've been thinking about this guy showing up for that long. Oh, something's in my eye. Oh, that pattern is ass, but who cares? It's good enough. No, don't do that. There we go. had to think about that one for a second. I don't even care if it's like 2 seconds. If I just see him, it's all I'm gonna need in my life. I could die a happy envy. I'm gonna actually jump out of my chair and start screaming in the room, bro. My neighbors are gonna think I'm getting attacked by something. Okay. Okay. Lock in. There will be no 49 this run. Surely it doesn't happen 4 times in a row, right? I thought for just a second there, dude. It almost happened again. Dude, if I didn't raise that last droplet, it would have happened again, man. Oh my god. All right. It's red mustard now, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yay! Ugh. Delusional? I'm not delusional. I'm just hot. Ugh. I lose 30 seconds on the Birdly split. The Birdly split is fake. It's when we weren't getting tension bit, now we are, so there's some time lost there. That isn't really from execution, it's just from getting the fucking tension bit. Yay! Shay, what would be better, Gaster boss fight or Gaster? Fuck, it doesn't even have to be a fight. He can just show up. That's all. I gotta wonder if like doing that would have like a. No, I don't think it would. I'm not sure if it would quite break Twitter like Steve getting announced did, but it would definitely be trending if that happened. Hey guys, yeah, it just shows up. Hey guys, it's me, Wingaster.
Round one.
Fight.
Oh shit, Konami backpedaled on the Time Wizard thing? Oh shit. Let's go. Thank God, that was one of the stupidest, most out of touch, fucking baffling decisions I've ever seen in my entire life. Frankly, they should have backed out on it like a week ago. I guess when you have literally all of your content creators and your entire fan base be like, what are you doing? Question marks. Okay, I'll explain this for the majority of my chat who has no idea what I'm talking about. So, retro Yu-Gi-Oh formats. There's this sanctioned thing at official events. It's called Time Wizard, where you play old school formats, and it's in an officially sanctioned format and like a tournament, right? About a week ago, Konami puts out this post clarifying rules, and in this clarification said, no, we're not using the old rules that the formats were played with. We're using all of the new modern rules, which completely destroys all of the retro formats the game has. Just completely kills every single one of them. It's a complete baffling decision. Just one of the most out of touch things I've ever seen in my fucking life. So they backed out on it. Just a baffling fucking decision. They backed out for now. Let me read what it says exactly. Time Wizard formats will use game mechanics on the card text in the era of question. This is an update to the earlier FAQ. Thank God. That was... Because that's actually like, that's fucking like, that's like 15... That's actually terrible though, because I frankly do not give a shit about modern. That would have been a complete disaster. I would have stopped playing the damn game, bro. What was even the game plan there? Being stupid? New Necro Valley and old Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh yeah, which of the 6 erratas is it, I wonder? Or just going through the list of especially Edison. I mean, Goyo Guardians Unplayable, no, Dark Strike Fighter, Sangan, fucking Brain Control, Elemental Hero Absolute Zero. I mean, it's all of these like format staples would have just been completely dusted. And it's like, what are we doing here? Oh, when the light is subsumed by shadow. Now, I bet you they did it with like good intentions and didn't. It was a decision made by somebody who doesn't play the format. That is what it is. An executive decision made by somebody who doesn't actually play the format. I got an hourglass. I did not get the Poipole. I need to get the Poipole from the new event. I also still need to get the Ultra Necrozma from the drop event. I gotta grind that out. It's the only one I'm missing. I just want my zombie support. Listen, man. You wanna know what my pet deck is? I play Cyber Dragon, bro. How do you think I feel? I'm in the trenches out here. You just got support last set after 6 years! It's tough, man. It's really the best Cyber Dragon support isn't even the new stuff. It's Canine. Bark for your new cop overlords. Cursed ass sentence, bro. Why would I? First of all, I ain't playing any cops, bro. Look at the category I'm running. Maybe I'll go back to Master Duel when there's like a new deck to play. I think I've tapped out on Snake Eye for a little bit, bro. I can only do that combo so many times without getting bored. Okay, Brav, answer me this. Does Crystron still play the MBT card? Feels weird having this not even be the halfway point. I know, right? Isn't it crazy? Like, I'm so used to like, oh yeah, the run's ending. No. The run is ending? Wrong. Tenna is coming. Tenna is coming. Tenna is coming. It's a 3 of. Excellent. When the new Orcus stuff hits. I was looking forward to a particular thing hitting Master Duel, and I can't remember what it was off the top of my head. But I was like, ooh, I'll definitely build that when it comes out. Yo, Scappa, thank you for the 2 months.
Ayoshe with 2 years. Imagine if Gaster appeared in Sich 7 and was like, I prepared for every ending in my Deltarune. Except this one. Your unknown buddy then leaves through his grey door never to be seen again.
You're on your own, buddy. Yeah, that's gonna be the achievementless ending for chapter 7. It's like, what the fuck? How did you go through this whole game and you didn't even get one achievement? Dog, I fucking quit. I'm out of here. Yeah, this Blue Moon is good. Ah. Does anybody else piss a lot when they drink, like, alcohol? Is that a thing? Like, is that like an alcohol thing? I swear to God, every time I drink, I fucking, like, I go to the bathroom like 3 times. It is? Okay, cool. Alcohol is a diuretic? I know what that means. I'm smart. I'm very smart. It goes through you. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I was just curious. I had never asked anybody that before because I didn't want to look like a stupid fucking moron. But with you guys, I can ask you guys whatever because everybody already knows I'm a stupid moron, so. Drink, funny, piss, tired. No, for me, it's like drink, funny, piss, funny. Honestly, I don't get tired. Yeah, I'm like slightly. It just slightly takes the edge off for me. It's nice. I get a little loud when I drink, which you could probably notice. If you've been listening to this stream, I'm a little louder than normal. It's fun, though. Drunk? No. Not at all. No, if you want a drunk Shay stream, go watch the Game Awards stream. That was drunk Shay. I was really drunk. I saved .1. Yes. What's better for a speedrun than something that reduces your reaction speed? But think about it this way. It's actually like it's nerfing my ADHD. I can't describe it, but I swear to God, when like I'm like half a glass in, I get like buffed. It's weird. I can't really describe it. What the fuck am I? Ugh. There we go. Isn't that what stimulants do? Stimulants don't do like anything for me though. Like when I drink caffeine, it doesn't like make me lock in at all. It's weird. I don't know. ADHD has like a weird reaction with caffeine. Like it just straight up doesn't do anything for me. Okay, chapter 3. Let's fucking go. Whoa. There we go. Whoa, not running independent chapter 3 here. What's your favorite secret boss? The Knight, I think, if we're counting that as a secret boss. If we're just talking about ERAM and not considering the Knight fight as like a secret thing, then probably still Spamton. The Knight is in a weird limbo where it's not a secret boss, but the fact that you can continue to fight it kind of is a secret. It's like weird. It's in like a limbo. Yeah, better win specifically for you? Okay, got it, Curb. Understood. Undertale! Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Yes, John Mantle is without a doubt Chapter 3's secret boss, but nothing saying that you can't have two. If we're including Knight in that conversation, then it is my favorite. But, otherwise, I'd say Spamton. Neo. Jevel's fun, but like, Neo is just like, fucking banger. Great fight. What am I doing? Okay. I got caught up on a menu. Remember, chat, the weather always sticks together. The weather is no longer sticking together. I didn't know you could drink the whole spring. Yep, it's a secret. And it's actually faster for the speedrun because it means you don't have to get the power bracer. You can just skip it. Because you don't have to, the water, you can just cross the water to get over to Lancer. Fucking love Rooter Buster. What a great song. I think that's a T rank, by the way. I only got hit once. I think 2 hits is a T rank, so. Yo, Rage Against the Void, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Twitch chat, if you are not a subscriber to the channel after that gift bomb, you are legally required to type dodged in the chat. And S action, pacify. Let's see if we can get T rank from this guy. Oh, nope. Okay, that's fine. Defend, S action, pacify. Okay, no T rank, so we are doing the quiz. Yeah, I'm only ever going to skip doing quiz if I get double T rank, because I'm not really super comfortable otherwise, so. For now, anyway. I'm sure this category will get to a point where I don't mind staking it all on getting T rank on the cooking show. But we're not there yet. Can you solve the puzzle of desert? No, eating yogurt. Oh, it's also 3-2-1 for this quiz, by the way. Ah, his name is Lancer. Why don't you get an S rank on board 2? Legit, because A rank gives you the tension gem. Which you want, because it saves a fucking minute. Maybe more. And also means you don't have to suffer through that fight. Which, as we saw, maybe I'm not the best at that fight. Titan, no, Jackenstein. I think Deltarune is going to be one of the great RPGs of history. You know, like Chrono Trigger, Link to the Past and shit. Well, Link to the Past not really an RPG, but I get you. No, I think it could be. I think it definitely. I am already really enjoying this game. And it's like, I enjoy this game in the way that I enjoy Earthbound, in that, like, I like the setting, the humor. Not necessarily, like, the gameplay loop is fun, but it isn't like, I'm not coming to Deltarune for the in-depth RPG mechanics. I'm here for everything else. What's there is good enough. It's the same way I feel about Amori and In Stars and Time, so. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Well, goodbye T rank. Just completely gone. I didn't see the fire. It's fine, my PB doesn't have that in it, so. Yo, #1 Sifrin fan, thank you for the sub, appreciate you. But unfortunately, your name is inaccurate because I'm the #1 Sifrin fan. Yeah, if you get T rank in this, you skip. It just ends the fight. It ends the sequence automatically. So. But that's still an S rank, so. It's a SAS rank. My favorite. God, that's me every single time I play 2-1 in Ultra Kill, bro. SAS, because I always forget to kill that one fucker on the right side. If you played Ultra Kill, you know exactly which one I'm talking about. Because there is, that whole level is symmetrical with the spawns, except one area where only the right side spawns an enemy, because Hakita specifically wanted it. It was 68, and Hakita wanted it to be 69. It's worth it for the bit, to be honest. All right, let's see here. We go buy, exchange, we do 1,000 twice. And, oh, okay, we can do extra. Why did I have extra money this run? I didn't miss any encounter skips, right? Why would I have... Root in 4? No, I had a great chapter 1. I didn't miss any encounter skips. Why would I have... Ending TP on Queen? That can't be it. Mouse wheel, maybe? It could be. I love the Lust layer colors so much. You're gonna love the bisexual flag. The Jevil TP? Actually, maybe. But, like, it's chapter 1, so that TP barely even matters, right? Because it would be your TP divided by 4, so that's only like $5 extra. All right, let's go. All right, Chris, let's start killing some monsters. Oh, got the D-boost. Try. Huh? Did my sword just... go right through that guy? I'm not going crazy, right? It did just go right through him, right? I think I turned it. I'm pretty sure the sword sprite is not actually at where the sword's hitbox is. The sword's hitbox turns with you. So you can do stuff like that. Swords usually go through people. You win this round. That's funny. You know what? I'll give you a +2 for that. Ooh, was clean. Oh, we kill this guy on the way back. This is good enough. Fucking cactus, get out of my way. Kill this guy. And then we got the one guy on the right on the way back. Excellent. Very well done. I think that should be a gold. Maybe slightly worse than the one we had in PB. My PB sword 1 was really good, so. You got the ice key! What'd you just do? I went out of bounds. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, never mind. We're just cracked. Holy gold, Batman. Yeah, once you leave the play space, it just checks for the amount of screen transitions, nothing else. Ram, I would hit you up for that pink ribbon if it was worth a damn. Unfortunately... Can't believe it. They gave me double pink ribbon and it doesn't even matter anymore, man. How could they do it to me? How could they do this to me? They took my darling from me. They killed her. She was mine and she was wonderful and they took her from me. I miss my wife. I miss my wife. Mike, the ribbon, please. The giant graze is worth the shitty TP? No, it is not. Not in speedruns. In fact, the pink ribbon literally makes a strat we're gonna do in this run like not work. Now, once we get lodestones, that's a different conversation. Because once we get 2 lodestones, 10% is stomachable enough to have 1 pink ribbon. Once we'll get 2 lodestones and pink ribbon, and that will be better. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up Ralsa. Ribbon. They combine a twin ribbon and a pink ribbon. Does it make a twink ribbon? Ooh, they made an item for me? No way. I'd look cute in a ribbon, wouldn't I? Oh my fucking rock me Amadeus, bro. Oh my god. Dude, I suck at this. I am so bad at this fucking attack, bro. You know, for being me, I'm surprisingly bad at gambling. Mike gets Shay some twin ribbons so they can look slay. I would already look slay. It came free with me being me. Wait, hold on, I need points. That's good enough. Did you take a picture, Tenna? Wait, how am I so down on points? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I haven't even done the shutta, right, duh. I was like, wait, I should have like 300 more than I do. And then I was like, wait, I haven't done fucking shutta yet. Brain jumbled up. I wish I had your self-confidence. I used to not. I used to have no self-confidence, and I was convinced that I was ugly and I would be alone for my entire life. All you have to do is just believe.
Every time Shay complains about the pink ribbon nerfs, I just imagine him being like Timmy Turner's dad, but instead of saying Dinkelberg, menacingly he just goes Toby Fox.
Toby Fox!
Menacingly while shaking his fist in the air.
I'm like a Sonic fan with Ian Flynn. Ian Flynn? Shay, you're 6'4"? What about it? That is my height, but like, what about it? Fuck, get on the raft, Chris. We gotta graze on the night fight without the twin ribbon. Doesn't work for normal sized people? What is it? My height has nothing to do with it. I'm sitting down most of the time I'm talking to you guys. Without the lodestones? We're traveling through dark worlds, Chris. Without the shadow crystal? Wow, we're on some kind of weird route. Wait a minute. Anyway, how many of you had polyamorous bisexual rules card on your chapter 3 bingo sheets? Oh, right. I forgot to mash there. So I can gamble more effectively. Oh, it definitely does. I can shave a minute off for sure. If I could, like, remember that choicers exist. The blood is gushing bright. Raise up your bat for the burning fights. When the hope is slowly dying and your future's lost its rights, raise up your bat and face the frights. Let's knock 'em dead into the night. Let's get our friends and fly a kite. Follow me into the dark with your heart as the arc, I shall guide you the way. Because I'm with you in the dark with your heart as my mark, which shall guide you the way. Follow me into the dark with your heart as the arc, which shall shine you the way. Because I'm with you in the dark with your heart as my mark, which shall guide you the way. When the demon heart is crying and the mom is kissed goodnight, raise up your bat for the baseball delight. When the pancake's slowly frying and the future's really bright, bring your extra s'mores to the campsite. I bet my friends still wanna bite. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. I got a Z rank on points? How? Why'd you delete the message that said peak? Wait, what? I'm confused. Huh? Misfire? Caught in the crossfire. Tough scene. Okay, we got a bit to do here. Let's go purchase. First of all, get this. Don't forget about it. And now let's go purchase my S rank. If you haven't seen this bit yet, this is maybe one of the funniest things in this whole game. Okay, I have a shit ton of extra points, so we don't have to get the cactus here. We can just buy it from the store later. The fucking swag S is so good. Mantle! Yo, good night, Igzy. Sleep well. I hope you have wonderful, sweet dreams like you deserve. Sword. Piles of Asriel's dust. Wrong warpium. Shit, how long is this run? About a little over 3.5 hours. Only recently, I've seen people voicing Gaster like G-Man. Guess whose fault that is? Rise and shine, Mix Dreamer. Rise and shine. Not to imply that you have been sleeping on the job. Oh, now you jump at me. Come on, jump, motherfucker. Jump, motherfucker, jump! I actually have to be careful about my health here. These fucking jumping dinosaurs are a little scary, bro. Stop that! Give me some candy. One of you, please? Some candy? Thank you. See, was that too hard? The forbidden path. I mean, forbidden. The Joe Biden path began with ice magic. I mean, look, Jackenstein says forbidden, so what the? What? Woo! Ooh, this movement is terrible. Ugh. Oh god, I'm wasting so much time pushing this fucking button. Why do the enemies have to spawn at the left side of the room, Chris? Oh, this is awful. This is terrible. Get out of my way. Move. Move. Thank you. Sure. Yeah, that's how I meant to do that. It's exactly how that's exactly how I sketched it up in the book. Yep, it was right in the playbook right there. Snowgrave. Up, up, left, right, right, down, right. Just as planned. It was right as exactly as my offensive coordinator drew it up. The door is locked. The ice key was used up. Maze is the same every time. Yes, it isn't like the egg maze from Link's Awakening, even though it's supposed to be evocative of that. It doesn't generate randomly on every new save file. I still can't believe they did that on a Game Boy game, bro. Thanks for all your hard work, Chris. Yo, what's up, Slut Crusher? What a name! Hope you're having a good night. Damn, I didn't... Who logged into my alt account? Yo, Mathtron, thanks for the gift sub. Thanks, guys. That's a great name. High quality stuff. Are you healed automatically before the I Love TV stuff? Like when Tenna takes you, or do you get healed automatically, or do I need to heal? I can't remember. Yes? I'm gonna assume that's yes to being healed automatically. Okay. Just save point? That takes time. The set, there's something strange about it. Roll say, are you sure you don't want to say there's something weird about it? Things kind of took a little bit of a weird route just now, Chris. Twitch negative stream delay. Yeah, I know, right? Twitch is great because sometimes when you have delay on your end, the messages show up on my overlay before they show up on your Twitch chat. Streaming to you live from the future. So many gold splits, it's like some king of getting better at the game. It's the mod chat delay. We don't still have that on, do we? Right? No, not slow-mo, the mod delay. It's a different thing. You know, the thing that makes it so messages are held for like 2 seconds before being sent? That would be an issue question. Since I think he's the only one who has permission to change those settings. While I'm busy anyway. The pipes, the pipes, the pipes, the pipes. Yo, good night, Jelly. Sleep well. Why does Chris shimmy like that? Earthbound. I'm sorry about the pipes. I knew I shouldn't have done it. Not another battle, please. Toby put Chris in the maid dress. Damn, they just like me. It is kind of similar vibes, isn't it? Their like apron outfit. Curb, I will not confirm nor deny the answer to that question. Tenna, you've got to stop piping people. Yo, why are you talking about Spamton like that, bro? We already killed them in this run. Mike, how about we only have quizzes? Or we could have a battle. Love it when you listen to me, Mike. Yay! Turn the TV, turn it off! Turn those lights off! I'm starting HRT soon? Yo, congrats. Turn it off! Off! Turn the TV off! Off! It's ridiculous. We all used to watch television, but now everything's computer. Everything's computer. Everything's computer. Gender? Huh? Don't run into the shadow guy here. I love this area theme. He wrote this song in 2016. Which, you know, does kind of check out. It does kind of feel Undertale-y. I don't know how I can describe it. Okay, cool, fine, good enough. Yeah, I want to know something crazy? This song was written in 2016. Or at least it was completed in 2016. We have metadata from the files. You want to know some other crazy metadata stuff? Black Knife was from 2018. Oh shit, I didn't go under. Whatever. Not a big deal. This encounter's pretty short. I forgot to go under the trash can. I've only actually done the setup for this once, so this time I got it earlier was literally the first time I'd ever gotten it, so. Not a big deal. Awesome and awesome lesbian couple and the evil and intimidating horse. I can't fucking type. Bro put the tilde like he was flirting. Yo, keep it in you and Ivy's DMs, all right? Sorry, that's uncalled for. You saved 20 seconds. That's crazy. Oh, do not look at where my time is about to go on this split. No, no, don't greed. No greed. I'm not a greedy guy today. Here's the current world record. Ash Mike that does with a 330, a 331. Yep, I can speak. I want to beat that though. I can definitely get. I'm not sure if this is the run that'll be able to do it, but sub 330 is super possible. I think it's looking like this category is going to settle at about 330-ish. So I don't see too much time, like much more time coming off. And that might be when I start pivoting to running glitched more because, dude, some of the glitch stuff is saucy as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. The chapter 4 especially has some real fun stuff. I mean, not even the fact that you can skip all of Second Sanctuary now, but what are you guys whatting about? Sorry, I looked away for a minute. Did I say something? Oh yeah, you can skip all of Second Sanctuary with just 2 wrong warps. I hate missing that Lancer because it puts so much pressure on you to get it right on the second one. It's so much easier when you just miss it the first time. Or when you get it the first time, you don't have to worry about it. Technically it doesn't matter, but as long as I just get all 3 on this next turn, we'll be fine. Okay, guys, pause it for a second. I've got a laser pointer. Bro, he's out for blood. Holy shit. Rules? Rules? Chill! Be cool, Rules! Be cool! Oh no, not the healing blocks. No! God damn it! Fuck. I will get a 2-turn of this sometime in a run. It's not that big of a deal, but alright, just hit 1 Lancer and mash. I guess I could have just mashed that, huh? Yeah, because it's base. The setups for getting them? Not for that one, no. What? You're thinking of the other ones. Yes, there are setups for those. You don't have to time those really. You can set that up. But the vertical ones, you just have to raw dog it. Dude, the healing blocks, low-key, the healing blocks are so fucking oppressive. All right, well, we're definitely behind again. That was my opportunity to make up for the fact that I had to fight Rabbik. Or Rubik or whatever, so we're definitely losing a bunch of time here. Probably down to like 20 again. Yeah, we're gonna start losing time here in 5 seconds. Yep, about 20, what I said. Okay. Well, it's time save for next run. Okay, let's get Is it worth it to go for tension max? I don't want to think about that right now. Because it probably is, but it's also awful. So, like... Did you buy 2 toxic axes? No, I bought a Saber 10 and a toxic axe. What about the extra points you would need to gather? You wouldn't be spending them on buying S rank anymore. So you would have like a shit ton of points that you wouldn't be spending. Since it would be mutually exclusive with the tension gem stuff. Fuck, I don't want to keep my HP high during this. This area is developed by Satan. What the... Bruh. Blech. Holy. Still can't get over Slut Crusher, bro. What a crazy name. I love it. Piles of Azrael's dust. kill your TV. The shelter key. How? Okay. Damn it. I hate these fucking things. No way, really? Okay, good enough. Hug your dad? Yeah! Hades strats. Of course, games are fun. It's like mounting a Lionel in Breath of the Wild. I thought when I first did that, legit, like, I like straight up thought like you could tame a Lionel. Like I tried burning like 10 stamina dishes to try to tame it. Done. Still unsure of the menuing there, so. Wish I could date a Lionel. Different kind of mounting is crazy. Entire Tenna backstory. We need an emote. Tenna. It's TV time. Don't want to miss Chris crits. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Also, super conveniently, and all the actions are all bound to Z for this one particular moment, so you don't have to like, bitrate destroyed! Bitrate destruction beam, go! Okay, one hit is fine. We don't need to heal. Ideally, you want to try not to take much damage to Tenna there because you don't get healed before that fight, so... Entire Susie backstory! Someone give that TV a hug. Divorce so bad it gives your TV separation anxiety is crazy work. Mike, lock in. Mike, the knight, please. Mike, lock the fuck in. That was unavoidable. I got stuck in an unwinnable scenario there. Huh? Okay, sure. What? Wait, why? I fuck up one of the Rude Busters at some point? I didn't think I did. I must have fucked that one at the end up. Bad damage rolls? Not a thing. Does not exist in Deltarune. Unless Noelle is involved. Dude, I must have pressed Z early on one of the Rude Busters. I didn't even notice. That's unfortunate. I would have compensated with an attack or something I didn't notice. It's not a big deal. No, it's okay. So the Rude Buster does up to 30 damage flat additive to the end of it, depending on how close you press Z to the end of the attack. This is new for chapter 3 and 4. It used to just be you could mash for it. It's different now, though. So if you notice, I was doing slightly different numbers. If the numbers were also going up, that's because the Knight takes progressively more damage as the fight goes on. I must have fucking messed up one of the inputs or something and not even realized it. How tight is it to get max? It's like 3 or 4 frames, I think. Somebody said it's frame perfect. It definitely isn't because I get it way too often for it to be frame perfect. It's got to be like 3 or 4. Yes, it was always supposed to be like that, but it was fixed in chapter 3 and 4. It was bugged in chapter 1 and 2. They kept it bugged intentionally in 1 and 2 to not like fuck over previous players, though. No, it might be like a 2 or 3 frame window. I don't think it's a 1 frame window, though. But yeah, I must have just like pressed Z early on one of the Rude Busters. I didn't even notice. Like, not like a frame early, but like really early. I might have just like missed and lost 30 damage, which would do it, yeah. That'd be enough to not get the turn. I had to look back at the footage. I wasn't looking at the numbers, so. It's not a big deal. It's 1 turn, you know? And a pretty short turn as well. I think that's actually the Knight's shortest attack is the one you skip, so. The third version of PK Starstorm. Really funny of them to play this song, which has the motif that the Knight has, by the way. Really funny of them to play that. Should probably break even with healing, I think, so. Yeah, it's a da 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 da. The door also has that motif in the chase, and now Black Knife, and I assume everything related to the knight is gonna have that. It's like the Dark World theme. I think that's what I called it, actually, in the fucking soundtrack video. I think I called it the Dark World motif. Oh god, I'm losing so much time. Ah. Yeah. Blech. Blech. All right, well, we have fucking 10 minutes of time save in Chapter 4, so let's lock in. Don't lose sight of the forest for the trees. Yeah, I think this run can get 330 flat. I'm not sure if it can get sub 330 though. That would be quite extraordinary. Yeah, what's up, Kucher? Did I just re-interact with something there? What? Why did I get a second text box? What was that? Oh, yeah, right. It's better to just hold X manually for all of this chapter to avoid the piano nonsense. I miss Tenna. Me too. I miss Tenna. Let's see if I can get knocked out like I did before, bro. The knight cooked me optimally last time. Thanks, Knight. Go, bitrate destruction beam. No problem. Was that the roaring lesbian 1225? Yes, Kucher. It's definitely possible they can do it because the same exact... They already do that for battles. So they just... Yeah, they can do it for the pianos. It's definitely possible to just have it ignore held inputs going into it. Because they made that change for battles originally. It didn't have... Battles used to be fucked up when they added Slow Soul into the game, like, for just, like, one patch. Make rules skippable? That's a skill issue. You cannot skip the... You can't do the chapter intro skip in Weird Route. Doesn't let you. Make rules longer? Oh, I can make them longer. I'm old. By George, I've done it. I remembered which way to go. No, wait. Hold on a second. Maybe my celebration was premature. Okay, good enough. Reverse cinema. Somebody, I need to commission somebody to make a version of that absolute dog shit gif that isn't AI. The one where he like puts his hands down and stands up and leaves. I'm old. Oh! How did I not get hit there? Oh, that was sick. Most generous hitbox. This game is, with the one exception of the telegraph swords, is generally really good about hitboxes always being smaller than the bullets, which is what you want. Moving text box jump scare. Blah, blah, blah. Yo, Nights into Dreams, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Illegally satisfying fucking attack to graze. Mike, make him old. Mike, make him old. Take Gerson to the beach that makes you old. Chapter's still so new, I'm still doing this shit. I love safety strats. Do you know if the knight has any special interactions while wearing the wristwatch? No, I don't think so. The damage it does to Tenna is also, it has damage ranges. So, it isn't a special number or anything, it's just damage. What's up, Belle? Oh, slides that properly keep your speed? Oh, Toby, you shouldn't have. Christmas came early for us Deltarooners. All right. It's time to get my salty fucking run back.
You're too bright.
You're taking too long. Oh, I'm one short of a fucking unleash. That's crazy. Oh, god damn it. That's not gonna get in my way, is it? Ah! You're taking too long. Okay, there we go. Unleash, defend, defend. Oh, damn it, I did it on the wrong. I was supposed to scaredy cat this turn. Oops. It's the next turn I skip. Okay, so it's the turn after this one. I will keep that noted down. The turn after the chimney turn is the turn you wanna... Okay, but now we scaredy cat. Yeah, might as well. Oh, we get the funniest line in the game at least, so there's a consolation. That was Raw say, right? Okay, thank God. Yeah, 60 exact. Okay, so you do... Yeah, scaredy cat, we just move it a turn earlier, and then don't do it on long. Because that would be the faster turn without scaredy cat. Okay, excellent. Good to know. Learning things. Yeah, attention bit, 1,000,000% worth it. I mean, it saves 2 turns. It saves the turn after that with the annoying grid house and the 2/2 turn. Because you get to exactly 60 early like that. Blur, blur, blur. Hey, look, wow, we're suddenly 8 minutes ahead. How'd that happen? And that was with the suboptimal scaredy cat, so I can say like about 10 more seconds off that. Maybe? Maybe a little less, maybe like somewhere in that range. We definitely heal before Gerson. Susie's like crippled, so. Alright, let's see if we can lock in on this. What happened in that split last time? I died twice. Because we were trying out to see if cutting tension bit was viable. It is not. It loses 2 turns, and you also have to deal with... I had to deal with a boss that I didn't know how to properly fight fast, so... Have you tried not dying? You're lucky. You're my friend, and that you're cute. The tension bit incident. Yeah. All right, let's lock the fuck in. Still can't believe kindergarten is fucking faster, man. Yeah, what am I doing? That's just brain fart. No. Yes. You memeinator. Thank you for the sub, appreciate it. How are we Rudebuster next? God, why is that attack so fucking hard? Yeah, that attack is actually diabolical, man. I'm so bad at it. Whereas I'm a pro at the hammers. Rudebuster! It's our only Rudebuster this fight. Oh yeah, we all good. Then we heal after that, and then it should be the last attack. Yep, I think this should be the last attack here. Is it the 3 turtle shells? No. Okay, hammer. Oh, right, yeah, there's one more attack after this. Then that'll be the end. Yeah, this should be the second to last. I forgot he does hammers twice. This is the last. It'll be the 3 shells, right? Yeah. With the 1 small shell that comes in. And then the old washing machine. The spin cycle move. This is like surprisingly lenient. Yeah. Like, honestly, doing all the, like, the maximizing the TP is, like, super fucking unnecessary, but it's good to do. It's good practice to be in. Okay, we don't heal after this. Keep Susie in the wounded state, and then we'll find out if she gets healed automatically in second sank. I actually have no idea. We're about to find out. All right, you take the Justice Axe, and you take that, and you take Devil's Tail and Iron Shackle. All right, let's go. Is your ISP being evil? No, I don't think so. Stream's been fine for y'all, right? Yes, the stars speed up the fight. That is the thing. The more stars you get, the faster the fight goes. Oh, wait, down here. Am I getting frame drops? I think that's on you. There shouldn't be any frame drops. Really? I don't know why I did that. I was greedy. I was a greedy guy. The greed, always punished. Okay, it's fine. And then... Ooh, oh, I see you. Okay, it's 2 right, then left. They try to... I almost feel like this was deliberate to catch you, just like mashing if you were holding right. You gotta go no, no, no. Otherwise, you'll think about the knight. Or Chris will attempt to think about the... Or you'll attempt to get Chris to think of the knight. And then Chris is like, no, 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 you can't be finding that out yet. And then they start thinking of Jockington in order to block you out. It's really funny. How you doing, Monarch? Hey, Miguel. How are you? Can you play the Among Us theme? No, it's a major scale. You need a blues minor scale in order to play the Among Us theme? Yes, I will definitely play Megalovania on this during the GDQ run. Aspen, that's a horrible idea. I love it. Let's do it. Chris really giving his all? His? I don't know who you're talking about, but it's clearly not the character on the screen. But I agree that Chris Deltarune is giving it their all there. They're really getting into it. It's okay, they corrected themselves, and that's all that matters. It's perfectly fine to make a mistake, as long as you catch it, you know? As long as you're trying, you know? That's all that matters. I get it for a lot of, like, non-native English speakers, too. It can be difficult because a lot of languages do not have gender-neutral pronouns. I totally understand, trust me. As long as you're making the effort. Take it from a non-binary person here. The effort matters more to me. Yeah, what annoys me is when people try to make all like the, you know, they try to reason themselves out of it. Don't do that. Holy gold? Yeah, a little bit of time savium. Just a bit. A small, there was a small issue in the previous run. A little bit of it was called a little trolling. We did a little bit of it. Ooh, greedy. Oh, I was greedy. Oh, no, 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 no. I think I have enough to just tank this. Oh. Oh, no. Wait. I fooled them. I'm sick with it. Nice. Okay, perfect. That was well done. Shay's pronouns are based on the Twitch viewer's interpretation. Yep, true, truth, nuke. Truth Titan. Yes, rapidly hopping is the fastest way to climb, yes. It's only slightly faster than just doing full charge jumps, though. Which is what I would recommend learning, but I'm crazy, so. Aren't full charges faster for long stretches? That wasn't what I read. I don't know, unless I misread Trinky's post about it. Like, they posted a strat today in Strats Talk, but even mentioned that it's slightly slower than doing the rapid hops. Biggest reveal ever here? Oh, the character that we knew was dead is dead? Well, it's more of an emotional moment for Susie more than anything else. I mean, we, as the players, all knew it was coming. Even if you hadn't played Undertale, you could probably get the vibe. Chris blushing when they grab the knife here is so funny. Diagonal Chris! Look at them! They're so stupid! 3/4 perspective Chris! I love them, they look so goofy! Holy Earthbound sprite. Susie, why are you orange? Ah, much better. It's still slightly quiet, but it's better than it was before. Yeah, I put in, I modded my music to make this slightly louder, so, because it's currently bugged and it's too quiet. Oh, Susie gets full healed, but Chris doesn't? Really? Insane. .5-4 section. You can count it as 5-4. Personally, I hear it more 10-8 than anything else, but it's either way. It's crazy how if you go through that optimally, you just don't take damage there, by the way. It's almost like they did that on purpose or something. The last third sanctuary section is in alternating 12-8, 11-8, or if you wanna write it as 23-8, you also can. But every measure it switches between the two time signatures. But if you combine two measures into one, then it would be written as 23-8. Second sanctuary stays in 12-8 instead. Both of them are introduced in 9-4, then second sanctuary just grooves in 12-8, then it drops to 10-8 every once in a while. Third sanctuary grooves in 11-8, then 10-8. There's one bar of 15-8. There's a sick lick it hits, which drops into 12 for two measures. Woohoo! Shortcut. Look how much I'm beating Susie here. Holy shit! That's crazy how fast you can go. I like how the game makes you just sit there and wait for her too. It's really funny. Chris pulled out the sword just to run to Aura Farm. Yeah, they had to hit the trailer shot. Oh, I didn't fall for Tony's trick. Let's go. You have these memorized? Yeah. Tony? Yeah. The nefarious Tricky Tony. I love the Tricky Tony memes, bro. I'm so glad they're like widespread now. Yeah, what's up, Citron? How's my favorite robot doing? Ribbit? Dude, chapter 3 and 4. There's a lot of takes from Ribbit. Did Maxine work on this game? I don't mind, because Ribbit is peak, so. Did Maxine? No, Maxine, the developer of Ribbit. Not Max C, the Yu-Gi-Oh card, Brev. Yo, what's up, Onyx? Hope you're doing well. Rolsey's first blood. He's becoming bloodthirsty. The fucking lightning, man. Oh, somebody made a low-tier god meme, but it's Susie instead. You should tell me the full prophecy now! Well, I'll say, what's wrong with you? Why are you blue? This would still be an incredible, like, crazy poll if they were trying to say that Susie's colorblind and that's the reason the Dark World looks like this. Honestly, that would be a crazy poll. Yeah, Susie notices the color change, so it doesn't kind of throws a wrench into that theory. I think it's just a fun stylistic thing to show that the Dark World isn't quite right. Damn, bro, that second Sanctuary track was fucking crazy, though. But if second Sanctuary was so great, why isn't there a third Sanctuary? Oh! Don't you do it. Don't you do it! Okay, everything's fine. Just, those books scare me. Even though I've never even run into one of them in a speedrun setting, those books scare me an illogical amount. Oh, cool dodge. Shay hates reading. True, yeah, that's the reason. You're right. Is it that lenient? I'm just a god. Do you have a MIDI piano? I did. I don't at the moment. I will. You got every one of those? I'm just built different. That's the Shay difference, baby. That's the Shay difference right there. Yo, big man! Thank you for the tier 1. What tracks do you want to learn first? Black Knife and Third Sanctuary, I think. If Second Sanctuary is so great, why isn't there a oh da 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 da? So piano the only instrument you play? I used to play drums in high school, but it's the only one I've kept up with. By the way, big fan of how the fact that you get automatically healed after this cutscene. Except we're all saying. It's obviously because he's evil. So true. I love you lose the fountain, it's over. They go back to the light world and it's just Carol standing there with the full fucking katana ready to just cleave all of them, and they're like, oh shit, never mind. Wait, go back to the dark world. Wait, go back, go back, go back. Chris, make a dark fountain, quick! We're in the light world. We don't have access to base Susie. She's in her suppressed form. Guys, Undertale Yellow, its pixel art is just too good. I mean, it doesn't look anything like a Toby Fox game. The pixel art is just too good. Whoo! Damn, cycle skip so good it got me turning into Michael Jackson. Ah, shit. No, 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 go left. Fuck. Told myself I wouldn't fuck that up again. Having to make you do a different charge for the second hit is so diabolical. Shout out to Trinky. Yeah, Trinky's awesome. Toby in his eyes. Yeah, I know, right? Well, this whole game has been foreshadowing this, so. It's supposed to be like the eyes. It's the things you see in the dark. Interestingly, these guys have a new stat associated with them that Chris gains or loses. In the voice of... You could fly. They fly now. Yeah, if you use the Banish Act on them, you get a Purify stat. But if you kill them, you get the Slain stat instead. Where the fuck am I going? Hello? Sure. Michael, lock in. Mike, make another dark fountain. No. We make, listen, the game's gonna end with us making a light fountain, and it makes a light titan, and then we have a giant fucking kaiju battle with a bunch of dark titans instead. Like fucking Bowser's Inside Story. Ah! Yes, got it. Never mind. I thought I missed it. Never mind. It's fine. I thought I did a kill. Just enough. Okay, so one missed crit is enough. Good enough. Is there already a world record for this category? You're watching it. The confidence? There's nothing left that can kill this. That was it. Get dunked on! Mike, dunk on the Titan. I'm old. Yeah, my chapter 3 was kind of rough, so definitely a lot to fix. My chapter 2 and my chapter 3 were rough. My chapter 1 and chapter 4 were very good, though. My chapter 1 was fantastic. My chapter 4 was honestly really good. And chapter 2 and 3 were a little rough. The beginning of chapter 2 and the end of chapter 3 were rough. Definitely can get sub 330 if I iron that out. Oh, lost speed twice. Let's see if I keep it on this one, though. Nope. Why are those pathways so fucking narrow? Oh, well, I kept it on the second one. Welcome back, mansion roof speed keeps. I know it's the exact same size, but it does feel more generous than those. Mansion roof speed keeps are fucking impossible. I'm convinced that shit's a scam. Time for the crash out? About that. Yeah, I think it's the smaller turns just gives you less, like, anticipation to time it properly. And then also having to the projectiles being somewhat semi-random and fucking blocking you can be annoying.
Mike, remove the bad splits, please.
Mike, give me 13 Whimsins and Ruins. Love this song being played again. Yeah, it was kind of, you kind of missed it in chapter 3, right? Because it doesn't, you don't seal the fountain at the end of the chapter. They went for the dramatic cut to black instead. Dude, could you imagine if chapter 3 released standalone and that was the fucking cliffhanger we were left on? Oh my god, I'd explode. And like all of us theorists would be like, is the bunker the next Dark World? Yo, Skylar, nice bit badge. Say it with me, chat. Sands? Yay, world record! Woo! For whatever it's worth. Yes! Alright, sub 330 next. Definitely super possible. I got a lot of ironing out to do. I can see this category potentially dropping to 328, 327. Final resting point. I don't think there's going to be much more major time saves. Like, things are already kind of trending towards being figured out for this category. $325? No, I don't see that happening. I subscribe only to cute NBs. Hey, that's me.
I subscribe to cute NBs only.
I'm glad to be among the privileged. Insane game maker tech. I seriously do not know how they did this shit. We're really pushing this engine to heights that it was not intended for. Like the rotating tower thing is just it's actually just a screen effect. The hitboxes are still flat in that section. Don't forget, you promised. Cinema. Look at all those goobers. They're great. I think Pure Question is new, right? I don't think they were in the Chapter 2 credits. Cinema. Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. It's so good. It shouldn't fucking work that well. It is literally the name drop roll credits, and it should not fucking work that well, but it's goosebumps, man. Ah, another victory for the forces of justice. All right, what's my VPT looking like? Yeah! Now we're talking. Now that's looking a little bit better. Considering the fact that this category was sitting around 128, 127 before the new chapters, it's kind of crazy to think that it might end up at like 328, 327 as the final resting point, meaning that the new chapters literally added exactly 2 hours of game content for speedruns. Bye. Deltarune. I gotta fill out these shadow crystals at some point. Yes, there is an to answer the person in chat who sent me that message. Yes, there is an invisible 3 in between 2, 3, 4, and 5. I think it's supposed to signify how the sword route is like kind of not really the weird route, but also is, so. But yes, I did know about that, but thanks for the DM. All right. Chat. I'll see you fine folks on the morrow, perhaps. If you have not already, go follow me on all my socials. I have a Blue Sky. I have a Twitter account. I have a Discord. Goodbye, Straight Twink. All right. Let's go give somebody a raid. Who's streaming? There is nobody streaming. Okay, never mind. We're just ending stream. Okay, good night, everybody. Have a great night. Bye.